swear if it isn't one thing, it's another. Every time I go to do something, I have some sort of issue. Super Nintendo is giving me issues. Why aren't you turning on? Why aren't you doing the things you need to do? If you're like, hey, it's horror month, why are you playing Super Nintendo? It's a great question. That's a great question. I don't know if there are too many. I don't know if there are too many horror themed Super Nintendo games. I mean, you could probably make a case for like the Castlevania games being like horror oriented. You know, there is Bram Stoker's Dracula, and I think there's like a Mary Shelley's Frankenstein thing. I think they're like kind of like horror themed games, but like scary games? Games really didn't start to take on that horror theme until, I mean, like Alone in the Dark, which came out, you know, at the time of the Super Nintendo. Obviously, the Super Nintendo couldn't really play that, but it wasn't really until like the Resident Evils and stuff like that that we really started seeing this, though. There were a couple of things in Japan that were somewhat. I mean, you had some point and click games, which is kind of what we're about to play today, is a point and click game. I've never played it before, but I've always been intrigued by the series. There's, I think, 4 games in the series, even though in the US they're listed as Clock Tower 1, 2, and 3. There's one on the Super Nintendo, which didn't get released in the US. There's 2 on the PlayStation, which are labeled 1 and 2, and then one on the PlayStation 2, which is labeled Clock Tower 3, even though it's the 4th one. So there is some goofiness in there. I've always wanted to play Clock Tower 3. I bought Clock Tower 3. I actually own Clock Tower 1 and 2, the Super Nintendo game, the PlayStation games. I never played them. Like those, I've never even fired up. I was like, because, you know, it was like, oh, right, these are supposed to be like horror games. I'll pick them up. And I never actually, never actually played them. Here we are, Clock Tower. It also has like this really weird aspect ratio. I had to like completely change the Elgato capture card on this. Like everything is kind of like weirdly shifted over to the left. It's a weird frame. I don't know what's going on with it. It's goofy. Hello? Oh my god! What is wrong with you? I was having some issues with the Super Nintendo earlier. Like things were like I tested it, you know, a little while ago and things were fine. Then I go to stream and I'm like, what the hell? Okay. Hey, 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 hey. Oh my goodness. I don't know a whole lot about this game. Oh, I don't really know a whole lot about it. It's I think we're dealing with, I don't wonder how many like point and click Super Nintendo games there are. Like I think there were a handful that came out on the Super Nintendo, but it wasn't really all that popular. I wonder if this game worked with the Super Nintendo mouse. I think I have a Super Nintendo mouse. I think. I don't know where it would be though. It'd probably be buried somewhere with like the Super Scope. Clock toe. Oh, clock toe. Oh, clock tower. It worked. Yeah, this cartridge that I'm using, it's an SD to SNES. So basically, it's a like I have a Super Nintendo and it's a cartridge that you can put a SD card into. I think it's called the FX Pack Pro because SD is like a copywritten thing, but you put a SD card in there and you could load up all, the ROMs in the world that you want, but it's a great way to like still play on hardware, but that way you can play, like games that get like translations and stuff like that. It's really nifty. I mean, I still got, a ton of Super Nintendo games, like Turtles in Time. You can't see that, but that's Turtles in Time. That's a great one. It's a cool way to do that. It worked. It worked. Oh, and you're here. Oh, and you're here, and you're here. Well, the Super Nintendo worked too. How you doing there, Mango? Welcome on in. Happy ending list? I had never played this. We can see endings? Oh, no. There's how many is that? 8 endings? No, we're going for 1. we're gonna get 1 ending and then we're gonna be happy with it. Sire? Sire? Sire, yes, bow to me in the kingdom of cerealdom. I proclaim this land no flag, no country. I don't have a flag. Can my flag be the leather Cheerio? Can that be it? The old leather Cheerio? That's what I want. Because it's gross and funny and it's an anus, but it still says Cheerio, which plays into me, cereal, the killer of oats. It's a choice that can be made. But yeah, I don't know what we're about to get into. This is probably going to be a lot more slow pace than anything else. I looked up the controls for the game because, I mean, it's a video game and it's a Super Nintendo game, so they want you to, read the manual. It was in Japanese, so that didn't help. Finishing cooking, nice. Nice, nice, nice. I had an omelet for dinner and some broiled vegetables, but man, like my insides are feeling kind of wonky. I didn't really sleep well today. I streamed for 14 hours, which was a very bad decision, and I took like a nap. Like I had to immediately go do work and then I took a nap and that was for like I don't know 45 minutes. So I'm kind of working on fumes right now. Not doing great, but I don't think this game is super long either, so I don't think we're in for like an extremely long ride. Excuse me here. I think we're gonna be fairly quick through this. But I say that, dude. I thought the thing, it took me 14, almost 15 hours. I don't know how long it took me. It took me a long time to beat that. And I thought I was gonna get through it in like 1 sitting, and it should have been 2. I made some slow progress in that game, I think. Alright, but let's check this out. It seems like Y is the confirm button in this game. Clunk clunk. Raised in the Granite Orphanage, Jennifer and her friends were wanted as adopted daughters. It happened in September. Earth, Wind, and Fire? Laura, hurry up! We want to be there before sunset. Miss Mary? Yes? From now on, what kind of place will we be living in? That's the 5th time you've asked. Don't worry, it's a very nice place. We're almost there. See? Do they not have cars? Or ponies? If you have a big-ass house, you can have a pony. What a huge place!
Yeah! The main hall's gigantic!
I've got to get Mr. Bowers. Everyone wait here. Oh, we're free to do stuff. All right. So that's as far as it goes to the left, and that's as far as it goes to the right. Goes down, we got up, so we're definitely in like a relatively small box here. All right, who dis?
Hey, Ann. You want to know what kind of guy Mr. Barrows is, right?
Yeah. Hey, Ann.
You want to know what kind of guy Mr. Barrows is, right?
All right. You don't say anything worthwhile talking to.
What is it? Is something wrong? This house makes me uneasy.
Are we done talking? Oh, we are. Okay. I'm gonna go talk to him. I'm gonna go talk to him now. Is that a him? It is.
I doubt I'll get used to this place.
Hmm?
Yeah, lots paranoid.
Oh, she's a brat.
Mary, she's taking a long time. Should I go find Miss Mary?
No. I'll go look for her. Oh. On. The main hall. I wanted to check out the blustery window. Girls? Come on. This isn't funny. They all gone? Okay. Oh, we can run? If you hit the R button, you can run? It's great. Hmm? Locked. Oh, Miss Mary's a butthole. She ditched us in this big-ass house. Dude, this is so cool. Imagine getting adopted and then moving to a big-ass house to get adopted in. Is there like a menu or anything? Well, the start button pauses stuff. Holy crap, man. It takes her 9 hours to do something. Jesus Christ. But we can run. And that's a dead end, so we can't go down there. All right, to the left. The portrait changed.
The other side's too far away.
Oh no. Okay, so what, are we going back down the stairs? This is my favorite part of the game, walking on stairs. Does she have an idle animation? Like, if we just, like, let her stand there, does she do something? Like, so many games have idle animations. You wait for, like, 10 seconds or something, and, like, Sonic, taps his foot and, crosses his arms. Hey, man. Thought you should be moving, bruh. It doesn't seem like she does. Hey, it kind of makes sense. It's an adventure game. How often in adventure games do you have an idle animation? It's weird down there, though. Maybe it's like part of a table or something. It's a dark hallway. It's a deep crack in the wall. It's crumbling.
There's a deep crack in the wall. It's crumbling.
The lattice is closed outside. It's a lot of debris. Oh, there we go. Oh, shit. A pile of trash wood, pocketed a rock. Rock. What? I could do something with the rock? Can we use the...
Looks like a courtyard.
It does, doesn't it? Interesting. Interesting. I love how we use the rock to bash open the broken wall. That wall had it coming. Ooh. Friend!
Who's there? Jennifer, help! Club! And
Why are you just standing there?
club, and
Oh, shit. Ah! Ah! Hoof it! Ah! No! This way! Uh-oh. What do you want me to do? Ah! That was like instantaneous. What happens if we hit continue? Dude, we got destroyed by... Okay, so you could just pick up in the room where you died. It's wild that you can't do anything to help your friend. It's kind of messed up that you can't help her. And could I not go in the shed? Are we just dead? So this is just a dead end. Rock 'em! What do you want me to do against Mr. How are you supposed to even get into this court? Maybe we can go to the right? Maybe before he gets down there, we could go to the right? They're supposed to have a pool cover on this. I'm really upset that we don't do anything to help her. We just watch Anne drown. That's really messed up. Poor Anna Banana. Alright, I'm gonna try going to the right this time. Ah! Dude, I shoved his little ass over. Screw you, guy with giant scissors. I'm cheesing it out of here. So if you hit the B button, apparently you get away from him. It's dark outside. I know. Okay, let's go in this room. The lights are out. Where's the switch? Here. Duh. They have television, but they don't have a car? There's a key in here. Pocketed. West Wing key. Dude, we're geniuses. What's this? Don't turn it on. Looks like it's broken. It's a good thing we turned it on, you know? A comfortable sofa. It's a love seat. A comfortable sofa. It's nice that it, like, pulls in your cursor to when there's something there. It's completely dark. What time is it now? I appreciate that. All right. Let's turn on the light. See that there's a cage there. Let's check that out. Hmm? Ah, the bird's evil. What, the bird killed me? What? 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 It's a parrot. What? We are gonna die so many times here. Okay. So, lesson learned. Don't let the demon bird out of its cage. Got it. That's a fair assumption. Don't let the demonic bird out of the cage. Gotcha. I don't know how I'm supposed to understand that or know that beforehand, but got you. Alright, let's check you out. Looks like there's 3 things here that we can look at. What is this thing? I mean, it looks like a picture. Doy. Small bottle of perfume. Smells like Miss Mary's. Picked up perfume. Okay, would like squirt it in people's faces. Ah! 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 Looks like the left bed isn't used. All right. Anything else here? So the mirror attacked me. Not good. Don't fuck with the bird. It get me. It get me. It get me. So we could go back. All right, looks like we're done in here. I don't know why our portrait keeps changing a color. Is there a way to, like... We're just, like, chilling on the ground? What does that do? What is the so there is an idle animation? She's just like, yo, I'm gonna lay on the ground for a little... for a little while. This is my favorite spot to be in. She's all stressed out because we got attacked by a mirror. So apparently you have to, like, there's like quick time events. And you gotta like tap a button to get out of quick time events. Oh, did it change color? What color's that? What's like our safety color? I don't know what color that is. Is that green? Is that yellow? It looks green, but it's a weird green. Oh, blue. All right, I'm done sitting on the ground. I think blue is like healthy. That probably means bad shit's about to go down, right? Let's get out of the hallway.
switch is broken.
What are you doing? Now we're red?
The water's running.
Okay. There's a turlet. I mean, the curtain is closed, so obviously that's a bad thing if the curtain is closed, right?
You don't have to go right now. Looks like the shower is working.
I got a rock, and I got some perfume. What I'm gonna do with the perfume? Flush it in the sink. Okay. We went from, like, being okay to being, like, completely distraught. Telephone? It's a big-ass house. Maybe it's upstairs? Like, we went from blue to immediately this state of, oh my gosh. So you can, like, sit and rest and recover what I can only assume is, like, your health. Hmm. Locked.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I hear it. I don't know where the fucking phone is. Maybe it's downstairs? I can't it's on the left somehow. Let's try in here. Oh, she decided to chillax for a bit. I wonder how long it takes her to recover from from the red state. How often are we gonna have to like sit and oh, there we go. What color is that? Yellow? How many states of whatever does she have? There's got to be like there's got to be another way to like recover your stamina, strength, fortitude, sanity. Oh, it changed again. We're just gonna let the phone ring. Maybe it was a doorbell. I don't know what doorbells sound like. I've never heard a doorbell before in my life. Bing bong boom boom. Bong bong bing bong. Bong. No, that's a clock. Yeah, I don't know what a doorbell sounds like. Nobody does in this day and age. Okay. And that took longer than I thought, but not too long. All right, let's try this door. Seems that the door is locked. Okay, well, let's keep going left then. It was coming from the left. Maybe it's in the hallway. Maybe not. Maybe running tires you out? There's a car. Can we just, like, get the fuck out of here? You're just gonna keep walking to the left, huh? The keys aren't here. Okay, cool. This is a key. A car key. Pocketed the car key. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. The keys aren't here. I just picked up the car keys. Car key. Use it on the car. I can get out of here with this car. But the others. Girl, they're all dead. I found the car key though. That was pretty slick. I have a shovel. No. Let's go up the ladder. Maybe check out like a haystack or something. Find some needles. No. There's nothing here. Well, we've got a car and a car key. We saw Anne drown. That fool. She had it coming. Why do they have like stacks of hay? If I ever have a giant house in the middle of the outside, I will totally. What? No, don't sit down. No, go. Now we're blue again. Blue, is a sign of happiness. I think maybe running tires you out. All right, let's try the other room. I won't run. We'll just walk. Apparently, we're not meant to run. Okay, let's go in here. Maybe this is where the phone's ringing? Totally, the kitchen is where phone rings. Or I could get like a knife. An iron frying pan. I know. Use it. Gas stove tanks for stove. Some eating utensils. I don't like the way the light is flashing. Broken. There is 100% something in there. There's a demon in there. A calendar. Today's day is marked. Some drinks are lined up here. I'll put some perfume in them drinks. Drank the beverage. Ugh. My head. I didn't say drink it. Uh-oh. Oh, we got caught? Ugh. Where? Who this dude? Oh, hey. Who are you? Uh, food. Yeah, my food. I died. uh, Grungo. Grungo ate our Grungo. Are we gonna be in the kitchen this time? Oh, no, we're in here. Hit this nerd with a rock. That was not hitting him with a rock. Why did she walk back? Do I have the ability to, like, get through that? Doesn't seem like there's anything else in the cell. Man, if we went to the refrigerator first, maybe we would have been able to get some food to give to him. Then Grungo would be our friend. I mean, it's the only thing that highlights is him. Hit him with this bad perfume. Who are you? Stop it! Dude, why did you walk back over to him? Alright, maybe we can't do anything with him? Well, that's kind of fucked up. I mean, like, if that's the save point and you get in there and you don't have a way to deal with them, then that means we have to start over again, yeah? Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything in here that we can... I can give him a car key. Yeah, I think we're hosed. I don't think that there's anything I can do with him. We can try doing, like, the panic thing. I forgot that we had that. Maybe that'll do something? Try one more time with the panic stuff. I forgot that we had that, or else otherwise we're just, like, stuck in here and we can't get out. Oh, yeah! No, it doesn't seem like I can do anything. Once you talk to him, you're dead. I think we're fucked. Alright, maybe quick start gets us, like, back into the mix. Okay. Hmm. The unfortunate thing is it seems that you could get yourself into situations that you can't so much get out of. That's not great. Never really a fan when games do that kind of thing, that you can, like, paint yourself into a unwinnable corner. But all right, let's go do the thing we did before. I know what we did. We got a key and some perfume, and we got the car key. Maybe we don't have to go into the cage, you know? That was it. Alright, so this scissor dude. I like the music. And turn it up a bit. Don't really seem to be a ton of, like sound effects and stuff here. Wonder if we could go like back into the courtyard and find some stuff. I wonder if it's like random, like the stuff that happens to you in the game. Alright, so the only thing in here was the key. Empty? Look at that. So we do need to kind of like go around and re-explore things. Interesting, that's what I was gonna say. I was wondering if it was random. Hmm. Well, that's disappointing. We found the West Wing key, and then it was gone. There's no key there. Yeah, that's cool. It's also, like, really disappointing, but that's cool that things, like, change on subsequent playthroughs. I mean, that means that each playthrough is gonna be slightly different. Maybe there's, like, a handful of, like, specific places that stuff can be. It's really weird playing a point-and-click game with a D-pad. I'm still not gonna let the bird out. That bird seems like a dickhole. A complete and utter dickhole. Looks like the left bed isn't used. Alright. The mirror attacked me, so maybe we shouldn't, like, go after the mirror. I mean, it's a broken picture. I don't know what we're supposed to make of it. Small bottle of perfume. Alright, well, the perfume is still there. The key's just not there. Ah! That was terrifying. Terrifying, I tells you. Alright, let's get out of here then. I don't think that there's anything else around here. It's unfortunate that we didn't get the key there, though. I'm sure the key's somewhere else in the mansion. Alright, don't drug myself. That's the key. Don't drug. I was trying to combine You know, the perfume. I was trying to make a delicious mixed drink, you know? And the game was like, nah, B, no mixed drinks for you. Looks like the shower's working. That's good to know. I don't have to right now. Well, as soon as something pops out of somewhere, we're gonna have to, so... Really? I don't have to go right now. Really? You don't know. Maybe you do have to go right now. She acting all hoity-toity, like she doesn't need to use the bathroom ever in the history of ever. Looks like the shower's working! Okay, well. That was mildly terrifying, right? Ah, ah, ah! There is blood on my hands! I like it. Okay, I have no idea where that phone is. No idea. We tried to find it, and we failed. I went into the kitchen, and I got drugged. This time, let's not take a drink. No drinks! There's a courtyard outside. It's a swimming pool. Oh, with one dead friend. With a dead friend. How's this house wrapping around itself? Hmm? The door seems to be stuck. I thought that's where the bathroom was. I mean, the kitchen was. I like how she's just, it's a swimming pool, it's a swimming pool, it's a swimming pool, it's a swimming pool. It seems the door is locked. Alright, well. Guess we're not going that way. Maybe the telephone is upstairs. So I guess the... We'll just go back in here again. Oh, is this where the kitchen was? Oh, I knew that. Alright, don't take the drugged. Don't take drugs. Drugs are bad. In this game, drugs are bad. Which is obviously disappointing. Some eating utensils. If you click on things more than once, sometimes different things happen. Okay, check out the fridge for food. And then we can go see Mungo. Mungo Jerry. A ham was put in here. Picked up some ham. Look at that. See? Empty. Now we have ham. There's something shiny here. Insects are shiny. Ew, 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 ew. Get out of here. Now we are distraught because of the attack of the cockroaches. Maybe we can squirt them with perfume and defeat them. But for now, we are distraught. This is a key! A car key. Pocketed the car key. What? I said open up the car. I have the keys. It would seem like a natural thing that if you got some car keys, you would just use them in the car automatically. How often do cars nowadays? I remember when I was younger, there were a lot of like two-door sedans, even though you could fit extra people. So like the front two seats would kind of like fold down so that people could get in the back. And you really don't see those kinds of two-door sedans so much anymore nowadays. Four doors is the way to go, letting in some extra people. Those are usually on smaller cars, though. I don't want to say tiny cars, but definitely smaller cars. Like Volkswagens, like the Beetles. A friend of mine had a Beetle, and you definitely had to clamber into that one. That was not a fun car to sit in. I don't understand why Beetles were so popular. They were very uncomfortable. And this one smelled old, probably because it was old. It had some of that ranky, stanky old car smell. Doesn't look like there's anything else in here. I wonder if we go back into the kitchen if we get accosted. Now I have ham and I can give it to Mungo Jerry. Mungo Jerry very much want ham. I mean, if we end up in the cell, I guess we could just, plop it on him. She said there's something shiny in there, but we got accosted by bugs. If we go back in there, do we get accosted by bugs again? I can hit them with my perfume. No, you don't. But maybe if we opened up the door again, we would. We have to find a way to combat the insect infestation. That door is locked. Okay. Well, I don't know where this dumbass phone is. I guess it's upstairs. So we should go up there. I don't have a key to the West Wing anymore since the video game stole it from me. So rudely. You know what the good thing about adventure games is? Is that you can like save your game anywhere, right? So you can avoid like, okay, this was a terrible mistake to make. I shouldn't do that again. You're afforded that opportunity to, not make that terrible mistake again. In this, it very much seems like a one and done kind of thing. Like, if you make a mistake, like we got into that cell, we're fucked. Locked. Dang. Well, let's go here. I see that there's this. Let's see what's over here. A box. Check it out. Nothing's inside. Stupid box. What's this? Looks like a bird nest. I've got this poking stick. Ah! Made the bird angry! I'm so sorry. What did you do? Looks like a bird nest. Okay, you can't rock the bird's nest. Can we perfume it? No. Can we ham it? No. Okay. I mean, maybe eventually we do something to that bird's nest. I like how I walked by it once. Alright, let's go down this frightening corridor. It's not a frightening corridor at all. It's a room. Switch is broken. A travesty. A can of insecticide. Picked up some insecticide. Dude, we can spray that into the kitchen. Nothing else here. Some rope. Picked up some rope. Rope's good. I don't know what we're gonna do with rope, but rope's good. I mean, there's a ton of things you could do with rope. Like tie things. It's some broken tableware. You're a broken tableware. Maybe tie more things. Various things are scattered around. Oh shit. No good. Too high to climb up. Yo, that's cool. There's some clothes here. What kind of clothes are these? Picked up a black robe. Neat. Well, no one told you to not go over there still. Dude, we got so many things in here. Just put it on. Yeah, just like wear it. How, where? Like, put it on. Be fashionable. Fashion forward, girl. And we're just leaving the room? Insecticide. Rope. Black robe. Maybe we could have saved our friend if we got the rope first. Yeah? Like, instead of her drowning, we could have thrown her the rope. So there's the bird up there. I don't know if we do anything with the bird. There's also that other bird that murdered us. That evil thing. You know what? We can go, hold on. We can go check this hallway. Oh, let's go do the insecticide thing. And we can go check that out. The thing is still ringing, so I assume it must be down that hallway. Or maybe it's behind the locked door that we can't get into, but let's go do the insecticide thing. I have ham. Having ham, it means you're popular with people. People are like, whoa, bro, you've got ham. And it's like, wow, I could do like stuff with this, like, you know, masticate and then let my body process it and then poop it. That's the kind of things you can do with ham. Or you can turn it into a big smiley face. One or the other. All right, time to go in here. We'll fuck up these insects real good, like. Die, monsters! Spray the insecticide! Got him. A key is left behind. Pocketed the gold key. Nice. Amongst all the meats was a key. Oh me. A calendar. Today's date is marked. A calendar. Today's date is marked. A calendar. Today's date is marked. Well, we know if we, like, fuck around with that, we're gonna get drunk and pass out. We're gonna end up in some dude's house that we don't want to be at. Yet. Well, we've got ham, I guess. I don't know why we can't pick up the pan. I kind of want the pan. Can I put the ham in the pan? Can I cook the ham? No? Alright. Let's go up into that other hallway. What was this? Oh, use the gold key. And something's gonna kill me in here. I found the phone. Hello, phone. Ah! Laura! That bitch is dead, yo. that's well, we found Anne and now Laura. That's good, friends. It seems to have been recently used. Some of the drink is still in there. Hmm. The silver key is under the glass. Pocketed the silver key. I'm glad we looked at it. It's a comfortable couch. Various beverages. Oh, the phone line's been cut. Well, how's it ringing then? Oh. Well, how was it ringing then? I'm gonna put some ham in there. I'm gonna put a car key in there. I'm gonna put a rope in there. I'm gonna put a black robe in there. My friend is dead. This ain't my fault, right? Oh my god! How's it ringing? Are we just pretending? Can I drink some of this? No, you can't. You can't get freaky with the already drank juice. Laura, no. I'm surprised she ain't like flipping out because we're in the room with a dead person. Oh my god! All right, well, dead friend is dead. I can't do anything with the phone. Can we go in here? Have we ever been able to go in here? Was this the hallway with the... Yeah. Well, there was a door down that way on the right side. But let's go... We have a couple of choices right now. We could try to find, you know, where the locked door leads. We're still looking for that west wing key that wasn't in that box again. So maybe there's like a bunch of different like hiding spots items can be, and they're just like randomized. It's kind of cool that the game's a randomizer of sorts. I hate it. I think there were multiple doors up here, and one of them was locked. That's kind of cool, though. That's kind of cool. It just means that, you know, you're playing. I guess you could call it soft lock. I ended up getting, you know, white girl wasted, and we woke up with someone we didn't want to hang out with. He was a little too randy for us. It seems that the door is locked. He wanted some food, and we didn't have any of our hams. We have ham now. We're prepared. We're prepared this time to feed the hungry boy. But what's up, Chris Blessing? Welcome on in. How you doing? Happy Tuesday. Isn't there a door down here? There is. Oh, we used the silver key. What now? Hmm? It's a weird ass room, that's for sure. I'm gonna go fondle this chair real quick. Oh, we're just gonna contemplate the essence of the chair. The being and meaning of chair.
There's a note here. Time will cause adherence. The clock tower's clock stopped.
I don't know what that means. Clock tower's clock stopped. Time will cause adherence. Great. Oh, what was that? Aha. The mural covers the entire wall. Part of it's hidden behind that shelf. Let's fuck this shelf up. Oh, what's this? There's a corner of the desk. Various chemicals are on the desk. Okay. Let's add some perfume to it. Black robe on the mural. I don't think I know what to do here then. Doesn't look like... Rope up the mural. What do you do? Rope it up. Black robe it up. Ham it up. Perfume it up. Rock it up. Bash the mural. Hmm. Now can we use the chair? No. Well, I don't know what to do in here. Maybe we don't have whatever it takes right now to... Ham chair. Rock the chair. Alright, yeah, I think we don't have anything that we can do in here. It doesn't look like I can interact with this shelf that's supposedly in the way, so I guess we should just leave. I don't know what to do in there. Oh, yeah, this is where... I mean, I guess we could go try to, like, use our hams. We could go to the cage room and feed the dude. So that room caused us some stress somehow. Like, rooms do be stressing me out, for sure. Yep, nothing else here. Right, if we could doff that black robe, right, then we'd be cool. Then we'd totally be cool. We have a rope. I don't know what we could rope. We've got the cowl or the robe. I don't know what we're gonna do with that yet. I know what we could do with the ham. I don't know what we do with the perfume. The phone doesn't want to be picked up. Stupid racist telephone. I don't think we can go out this door. The last time we were there, when I went outside to the swimming pool area, that's where our dead friend was. Alright, we could go try the ham thing. I don't want to get, like, locked again in that cell. Like, I don't know how we feed him food and then we could get out. What if I get stuck? I don't think we have too many other places we can go right now. The only other locked door I remember is on the east side of the starting room that we were in. So we'll go back there and check, and if I can't do anything there, then I guess we gotta go ham it up. Yeah, no, I know you can run. I know you can run. See? Running! The last time I was running though, she seemed to like whatever that meter is, like the box that's around her. I don't know if that's like a stamina thing or not, but it was like changing colors the last time I was using it. So I was like, maybe it's not a great idea to run everywhere. So it's why I was walking. Yeah, see, like the meter goes down the more you run. Yeah. So that's why I was walking. Let's get that back up. And apparently, if you just like sit and relax, it goes back up. That's cool. It seems to take a little while to do it, but it's not too bad. All right, let's go do the ham thing cuz I don't know what else we can do now. I could try to go back outside by the pool. Maybe the scissor dude is gone. And it seems like the blue state is the highest. She's all chillaxing. All right. Blue is like normal. So, yeah, that's why I was walking everywhere cuz it seemed to like drain it. Stress, that's better. I was calling it like a sanity thing. I just played through a couple of games that had, well, maybe not just, but played through a game that had like a sanity type meter going on. All right, let's go out in the courtyard and see if there's something we can do out there. Maybe there's something I missed. Hey, we were being accosted by the dude with them big ass scissors. The shears. Those aren't scissors. When they're that big, they're shears. Those are used for trimming very large gorilla genital hairs. Elephant genital hairs. The toughest of the tough. You, oh, here we go. Actually, hold on. Let's go to the door first. No, no, no! 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 Cancel! Ah! Oh. This is where the guy that wants meat is. The meat man. Oh, oh, oh. What's this? No, no. I can't has that? Worst day ever. No, no, sit down. I'm looking. Ah, so if you do the drugs, you wake up in the naughty shack. This is horny jail. It makes sense. I could give him meat though. What up, bro? Hi. Boy. Who are you? Food. Okay. Bro, I got you food. Have a ham. Um, who are you? Simon Barrows. This man is Barrows? He's no longer looking at Jennifer. Oh, he's no longer looking at Jennifer. Okay. What if I give him perfume? Okay, he doesn't want the perfume. What if I hit him with some rope? What if I hit him with a black robe? Okay, he doesn't want any. We gave him ham, though. So, I mean, that guy at least has ham. It was a pretty good day, right? We've had him ham. All right, but it doesn't look like there's anything else left to do here. So, what the hell? All right. Well, I gave him food, so he's happy now. People like to eat. People like to eat. It's very important to eat, and when you're hungry, to eat meat. And what would you like to eat? Meat. And what kind of meat? Meat. And what kind of sandwich would you like? Meat. And what would you like to drink? Meat. All right, it doesn't look like there's anything else in here that I can currently do, unfortunately. So I guess we're out. All right, well, we met Simon. He probably likes to make drawings. Hello, my name is Simon, and I like to make drawings. All right, I'm guessing moving this box allows us to go in the door here. Okay, can we leave now? I can't answer the phone. The stupid phone keeps ringing and I can't answer it. Oh, shit.
Miss Mary. Glad to see you safe, Jennifer. Mary, everyone. Everything's going to be just fine. Well, drink this. It'll calm you down.
No, don't drink it.
Huh?
Jennifer! I don't have any more meats. She got me white girl wasted again.
Where?
No longer looking at Jennifer. Oh, shit.
Jennifer, you're okay. Ah! Half a sec. I'll get you out. Here we go. Now, get out of here before Mary comes. Huh? Quickly, Jennifer.
We gotta cheese it. It's because I gave that guy meat. A voice is heard outside the shed.
Isn't that a pity? Jennifer, don't move a muscle. I will punish you.
Dude, I'm gonna totally pick up that board. Oh, shit. He wrecked her shit. Oh my god. We wrecked her shit. Homegirl came with a shotgun. No shit. What happened to Lot? Dude, we cheesed it. No doubt. Yo, can we go back and get that shotgun? But we also clubbed her in the face with a 2x4. So that's fair. See, this woman has no training of clearing rooms. So she didn't, when she walked in, she didn't observe her surroundings. In some small way, you can say she deserved what she got. You know, she had it coming. You gotta use those peripherals. You know, it's why humans' eyes are on the side of their head. We're the predators and they're the prey. I was kind of thinking she might have like dropped something in here, which is why I decided to come back. I like someone put the 2x4 back. Is Barrows gone? No, he's just chilling. Yep, he doesn't give a fuck. He just wanted ham. He just wanted ham. I feel that. I mean, like, when you're hungry sometimes, you do turn into a monster. Well, I guess the question is where are we going to head to next? Because just about everywhere was locked up. Locked up. Maybe some of the doors are open now. Maybe we have access to, like, more places. We can see more things. We can do more stuff. I've got a key. We could get out of Dodge. I guess we're gonna go look for. I'm assuming we didn't see Lot's body. She screamed. We don't know that she's dead. There's some crazy lady stalking us with a shotgun, and that's not cool. Oh, I seen that. I seen that. As we were walking out, it looked like there was two eyes in the window. I hate you. All right, jiggle the box again. Maybe there's something in it this time. No. Fix the TV. Yup, is broken. Well, I'm not sure where we're going to go next. Yeah, we don't want to mess with that bird. The bird's evil. Wait, it didn't look like there was anything. I don't know what that was about. Was the bird yelling, "I kill you"? Can we put the black robe over the... No? I just wanted to put the black robe on it. That's gonna kill me, isn't it? It's not gonna change anything. Why does a parrot murder her? Girl, why would you walk towards it? I don't understand that. I feel as though there's something we should be able to do in that situation with the bird. Yeah, I feel like we should be able to do something with it, but apparently we can't. Well, let's keep wandering around. Maybe we'll stumble across something. Like, you know, somebody trying to snip us. This is our favorite room. This is where we found our dead friend. There's nothing we can do with the phone. Why is it ringing if the line is cut? Hit it with a rock. Rope. Black robe. No. No. Okay. Do drugs. No. Worst day ever. It's a comfy couch. Okay, dead friend. Let's just turn the lights off in the room. So is the phone just gonna keep ringing? Is it just never gonna do anything? Okay. So, so the unplugged phone is just gonna ring wildly forever. I don't think there's anything else we do in the kitchen. At least if there is for now. We'll just go area by area. Eventually we gotta stumble across something, I would assume, so. The car is gone. It is gone. But I had the key. Girl, you should have left when you had the chance. You fool. What am I gonna do with this dumbass car key now? Miss Mary Mac, all dressed in black, with silver buttons. All right. I guess it's upstairs time now. We'll go check up there. Maybe now that we have the rope, I mean, it seems like a silly idea, but maybe now that we have the rope, there's that area on the second floor in the first room where the floor caved in. Maybe now that we have the rope, we could do something with that. So all the way over to the right is a dead end. So we gotta go left. Alright, this jammy was locked, right? Now we're tired. And stressed. Yeah, I don't think that there's anything in here that we can do. Oh, there were other spots on the bookshelf I could check out. Holy shit. I'll check that out then.
Hmm? There's a piece of paper here. Hold the demon idol with care. A tree in a forest, person in a crowd. The idol is on a statue.
What? What? Hold the demon idol? I don't remember what that said. Why can't I look at it again? Hold the demon idol, something, something, statue. Well, I mean, I got information. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that information, but we got it. Makes me nervous that, like, I left something now. That was pretty easy to overlook. Okay. Now we're all stressed out because we went in the stressful room. She can't chill here. You need to chill. Oh, look, it's the thing that all the people who complained about RE3 Remake wanted. It has its very own game. What are you talking about? What's up, Flame Scion? How you doing, homie? The clock tower? How was the thing? It was okay. It was okay. It's not the greatest thing. I wish it leaned like so many of the games we've played so far, I wish it leaned like more into the horror. I don't think like at the beginning of the game, it set up all of these ideas. Like you have party members and you have to like deal with the party members and you have to deal with their sanity and like pleasing them and all that. And the whole idea that if you're out in the cold, you get what do they call it? I did not sleep at all today. Consumption. I don't remember. You know, you get messed up. So, and they never like fleshed out. They never really worked with any of those ideas. Like your party members are almost always expendable. They're pretty much always going to die at some point. So it was like, well, what the hell's even the point? In like the last third of the game, you're just fighting soldiers and you're no longer dealing with, you know, like the enemies and stuff. It just feels weird. I feel it just didn't push its ideas far enough. The start of the game is the original base that got destroyed too. It had that weird trust impossible shapeshifter system. It should have used it. It really should have, and it barely did anything with it. And that's largely what I found disappointing from it. Rock, perfume, code key. Did she like push it over to the bird's nest rather than attacking it? There we go. There we go. That's why it's there.
What is this?
The nest is filled with eggs and junk. There's a key in here. A key is inside the nest. Pocketed the West Wing key. Hell yeah, alright, now we have access to the next place we need to go. Cool beans. Yeah, there was really a lot of potential that that game squandered. I mean, it's cool. I just feel like they like really veered away from the whole. They went far more action at the end of the game. Like the final boss is you're flying around in a helicopter shooting at shit, you know? Like the it's like a huge big tentacle monster and you're flying around in a fucking helicopter and shooting it with, you know, a stationary gun, like a minigun. It's like, why are we doing this? Why am I shooting them? What is this? Like the whole final thing at the end of the game is you're just like taking down a dude. It felt kind of lame. That's all. Like that just it went out with a whimper rather than a bang. But so did Fear. Fear felt like it ended in a similar fashion. I mean, they're fun games. It's just they didn't push their nice. There we go. They didn't push their respective envelopes enough. You know, there's a courtyard outside. It's a swimming pool. But I mean, it's a fun game. The controls, I think that'd be a game that would be a whole lot more fun with modern controls. Cool. Left seems like a cool idea. Oh god. What a lovely room of death. Ah! Ew. Whoops. I broke your science. Seems like the... What was that noise? I don't know. It was horrifying. I love it. That's kind of a creepy ass noise. Alright, but there's nothing else I can do in here. We knocked over a flask. I don't know what that is. What if we turn the lights off and look around in here? Maybe sometimes you have to explore in the dark, right? If we were playing the things still, I'd say it's a monster. Sounds always feel better in the dark. Well, I don't see anything else, so... Alright. For now, it's what appears to be a dead end. Well, I could go downstairs. Let's keep exploring upstairs first. You thought turning off the light would turn that closet into a passage to Narnia? It could have done any number of things, but it didn't. Too bad for you, we're not going to see any lions, witches, or wardrobes. Stupid Aslan. Stupid C.S. Lewis. Alright, let's check out this door. Uh-oh. This is a freaky-ass room.
Ah! A corpse of a crow! There's a key here.
Pocketed the cage key. I mean, we gaming. That's what I've been up to. We gaming.
Some hanging crow corpses.
They've been decapitated. Sick bastard. You started to learn how to use Tinkercad and 3D printing? That's cool. A single bird is left in the bird cage. Rats scurry about in here. I can let out the bird. You're free!
I hope I find a way out of here too.
All right, let's let the rats out too. We're probably gonna die to the rats.
The rats ran away. Empty. Empty.
Just like our hearts. What do you wanna make with the 3D printing stuff? Like so you learned how to design things. What kind of things are you thinking about? I've seen some clever things get 3D printed. Seen some clever thingery-doos. So we got keys. We let some animals be free. I like the sklunching noise. I streamed way too long today and I didn't really get a lot of sleep. I had to do a bunch of work afterwards. So I'm running on like just a few hours worth of sleep right now. My brain is all out of it. If you guys think I'm weird and strange and odd, see me on no sleep. More than anything, you want to learn how to operate the printer itself. Oh, okay. A family member has one, and he used to work with, offered it to our family. Oh, by coincidence, your university was giving a course. Oh, that's cool. I think a lot of the universities have programs. When I graduated in, I think it was 2005, the architecture program, they just got a 3D printer. They had just got one. That thing was so cool to see. It's like, what the hell? It was huge, too.
Huh? It feels like someone's watching me.
Creepy. Let's turn the lights on. Of course, the switch is broken. It's a big clown doll. Of course it is. So you just want to, like, fuck around with the machine? I mean, you gotta have some, like, desires, right? This is a French doll. It's hung from the ceiling. A French doll? What does that mean? Throw a rock at it. Design some models and all that. What kind of models? I'm curious. Curious about a lot of stuff, though. Looks like a child's bed. It's dirty with stains and dust. Given how you're into Dungeons and Dragons scenery and all that would be cool, you know, like trees and structures. Oh, I got you. Oh, okay. So kind of my uncle ran like a hobby shop in his spare time, which was pretty cool. And in his basement, he had mean, I guess he bought, but like he had set up like this like he did like these different like reenactment scenes and like took pictures and stuff of them of like different like war battles and stuff like that. So he created like this giant table that he would just like constantly turn into these like massive different scenes and would have like hundreds of different like things going on at like one time in each one of them, like a lot of attention to detail. It would take him years to do stuff. It was really cool. So I imagine you're thinking of like stuff like that. Once you start getting more bold, maybe start designing some miniatures. That sounds cool. That sounds cool. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So he would, I mean, he didn't like create the stuff because obviously, I mean, this was in like the 80s and 90s. So, I mean, 3D printing wasn't really around. So he would have to like find like figures and landscapes and stuff and like bits and pieces of things that he wanted to include into his scene. But the stuff was always really elaborate and cool. Oh, is that like a mobile or something? Rock. Rock. Right. Don't think there's much of anything else that we can do in here. I guess I can go in the door. Rock. 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 All right, yeah, let's go through the door. I don't know how he ever had the free time to do shit. That guy was an audiologist, and then on the weekends, he would like work at the hobby store. I don't know how that dude had time to like do anything in his life. Of course, the switch is broken. Let's check out the bookshelf. The things written look like went by too fast. Question marks. Look serious. What? You don't know how you have time for anything in your life. We make time for the things that we like. I'm just saying, like, he had 3 kids and he worked 2 jobs. It's a picture of a woman. This person looks familiar. Wonder who lit this. People. Portrait of a middle-aged woman. Yeah. This desk is dusty. Trash can. Empty. Shucks. There's always something on the trash can. Some books. There's a pool in the courtyard. Your idea is more to start at first with scenery for campaigns, just small stuff, maybe later to create more decorative stuff to have around. That's still cool. Setting the mood, the ambience for your games and stuff. I dig that. Black row. Well, let's fill it up with stuff. I don't need a car key. I am shocked at the lack of things that we're finding. It's all flavor text. Dude, if it was all crunch berries, I'd be down. For now, yeah. I mean, that's the thing. Both of those rooms have nothing to do in for now. That's all a for now thing. So this is similar to downstairs where like there's like a whole lot of nothing. Those birds and those rats that we freed, they have to come back and be our friend, right? Kick the scissor man into the fireplace. Well, you could kick everybody into a fireplace. That'd be great. Have them run around on fire and chase you whilst on fire? That's great. Just a simple plank of wood. The first floor can be seen. Now use the plank of wood. Uh-oh. Oh, is this like the demon statue thing? No, stop walking. The wall looks painted over. Let's put perfume on it. Black robe. Painted wall. Alright. Probably nothing we can do yet with these things. We need specific items to interact with this stuff, I guess.
Uh-huh. An idol is hidden in the statue's bosom. It's cold. A cross protrudes from the
Picked up the demon idol. I mean, do I want that? Here, put it in that. give it right back. I don't want that. That seems evil to me. All right. And maybe we were able to retrieve that due to us seeing that, like, evil room and finding the book with the note. Maybe? Alright, let's go in the room. We need some, like, paint thinner or something. The switch is broken, of course. Ah. Oh shit! Cheese it! Ah! This was the wrong place to go. No! There's nothing I can do in here? Oh, ouch! Run, girl! No, what are you doing? Hide in there! He found me! Ah! Where do we go? Go down the stairs. He clearly can't walk downstairs. Are the rats back? Is one of them gonna help you beat the game like a rat in Ratatouille by controlling you? Maybe. We don't know, do we? Ah! Holy crap! How come the Hunchback of Notre Dame with scissors can teleport, but the girl trips and takes an hour to go through 2 rooms? I don't know. Dude. I thought we were good. Dead end. Yeah, that was great. Hudson? Human. Human. No, this was human, not Hudson. Human. Human. Is he gonna roll out? Yeah, don't stay up there. There was a very interesting version of this game. Aren't we playing the very interesting version of this game? A Japan only version on like the Wonder Swan kind of thing? Got you. I played a couple of Wonder Swan games. It's got some cool gimmicks. There's a Mega Man game I want to play on the Wonder Swan. It's the sequel to Rockman and Forte, or Mega Man and Bass. Bass. It's Bass. It's Bass. If anyone tells you otherwise, they're liars. It's Mega Man and Bass. It's Bass because in like Mega Man 8 they call him Bass. So it's clearly Bass. Like one of the voice actors is just like, "Oh, Bass, it's you." And I was like, "That's it. His name is Bass." I played through a Klonoa game not too long ago. That was it was a Wonder Swan game. It's cool because it does this thing where it's got a vertical and horizontal thing. So sometimes the game asks you to like switch the orientation of it. It's pretty nifty. The Klonoa game was a lot of fun. Some valuable looking pictures. There's some tableware here. I played through every Klonoa game other than the volleyball game. That's the only one I didn't play. Oh. Is it now? They re-release or they released a remake of 1 and 2, which I believe the first one was done for the Wii, and then they just kind of like remastered it a bit and then completely also redid the second game in the series, Klonoa 2.
Oh, there's a room over there.
Let's see if we can get some of our energy back if she'll idle into that. Other than that, I don't know if there's another Klonoa game, but I would love it. Uh So, Klonoa 1 and 2 for the PlayStation 1 and 2 respectively are both just like platformers. They're just like straight up platformers. And then you've got the two Game Boy Advance games, which are kind of mix in platforming and puzzling. And the puzzles in those games can get crazy. And the Wonder Swan is also a mix of platforming and puzzling. And those are probably some of my favorites. They all have their kind of drawbacks to them, but they are absolutely wonderful. Wonderful. And the coolest part is at the end of every Klonoa game, if you connect enough of like the bonus stuff, you unlock bonus levels, and that's really where the challenges come in. And like the bonus challenge levels are like brutal difficult, but they're so damn fun. They really test your ability to understand and implement some things that you never would have done in the game, but now you have to do like these intense, like difficult, like platforming challenges or puzzles and stuff. It's freaking awesome. It's so awesome. And then there's a third Game Boy Advance game that's like a top-down action RPG game. That one's not as good. That one wasn't as good, but the Klonoa games are a lot of fun. I enjoyed playing through that series. It's wild. I wish there were more in it. I wish there were. Your interest has been piqued as it should be.
It hasn't been used in ages. The air in this room is stagnant.
I know how that is. Let's see if we can no. It looks like there's writing on the wall and stuff, but it turns out you saw as the compilation of the remaster of the Wii game and the remake of the second. Yeah. Well, I mean, technically, I would say that the Wii one is a remake as well. I don't think that that's a remaster. I think it's a remake. I think. I don't know for sure. It looks like a remake. I mean, it's got brand new graphics. Wild. So we came into this room and there's literally nothing we can do in it. Maybe if we have like some sort of light source. Oh shit. You dirty pervert. Wanting some 50 Shades of Grey. You nasty son of a bitch. All right, let's see here. Um, where are we going? I'm restless. Nervous about my showdown with Mr. Control Freak tomorrow. And at the back of my mind, I'm worried that perhaps I've been too negative in my response to the contract. Ew. 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 This Anastasia? Oh my god, girl. Girl. When we came in here, I thought that we were going to get something that would like take care like the paint and stuff on the wall, but nope. Girl. That girl is wild. Oh. That Christian is the wild one. That crunky monkey. That guy's a felon. Alright, well, it doesn't look like there's much else we can do up here. Let's see, let's head up downstairs. Hey, we got away from old Scissorhands. So, I feel like that is that's a victory. Alright, let's see if there's anything to the right here. There's a door. Let us enter it. You're really awesome. I always enjoy every second I'm on your streams, despite sometimes having to fly off way too fast and miss some stuff, and it's very interesting when you enter the TED Talk mode. Well, I appreciate that. I know not everyone appreciates me going on rants, but I mean, that's what Twitch is about, right? Expressing my very personal and flaky feelings about everything in the world. It's unplugged. There's all kinds of music here. I do be having TED Talks. There's a bunch of statues in the hallway, but I think one of them had like this. That was totally a piano. Good playing. What are we in, Resident Evil? Do it again. Nothing there. Nothing there. That scared the shit out of me. Stupid pianos. Unfortunately, Chris can't read. That was great. Girl, run! I don't think I expected that either. I mean, I don't know what else I would have expected from behind the shelf, but we gotta find a place to hide. We don't really have anything that can, like, fight back against Scissorman. I don't know. There was still something else we couldn't do in there. Oh yeah, that was actually pretty cool. Don't know where to go. That's downstairs. Alright, let's go down the stairs. There's gotta be a room with something we can, like, go into and do something in. There's gotta be a place we can hide or an item we can use to fight back. Well, shit. Alright, get all up in here. Yeah, a bunch of those... I don't know if they were mannequins or not. There's nothing I can do in here? Yeah, no, one of them moved. One of them moved for sure. Is that not a door? I don't know where to go. I have no idea, like, there are no places to hide, no places to run. Girl, you better run! Why are you just standing there? Run! I like the music. I have no idea where we can hide, though. Ah! Da-da-da. There were a set of beds in a room. Maybe we can hide under one of the beds. I think it was... Actually, I think it was downstairs. That's a dead end, isn't it? Fuck. I think it was down here to the right. So I just I just run away long enough and he's gone? Is that it? Okay. Works works for me. Works for me. That's tense. I have not found like a single hiding place. I thought that room, you know, with all the experiments and stuff going on, I thought that might be a good place to go into. Because at the far end, you know, she opens up that cabinet and just kind of stares at it, and I was like, oh, we can go in there. But as soon as I ran in there the last time, he was like on top of me. He was like already in there. So he just needed to get out. I don't know. All the seemingly hiding places that we found, we've been sussed out, you know? We ran though. We got away, I guess for the time being. There's got to be like, remember when we like clubbed that woman in the face with with I okay, maybe you weren't here for that. I clubbed a woman in the face with a board like a 2x4. It's possible that there's other stuff in the environment that you can use, but you can't use it until you're being chased. All right. Well, we'll just go back to the West Wing. Dude, she had a shotgun. The woman was gonna like straight up murk us. And we smacked her in the head with a 2x4. We gave her the old hacksaw Jim Duggan. It was great. Well, I want to go back to that music room. We have found jack squat in this wing. Like nothing. All right, we got the demon statue, and we let some animals go. We saved the animals. We booked it. We hightailed it out of there when we got accosted. We just cheesed it. We were like, oh dear lord, we gonna dies. All right, we got to find that music room again because there was like a cabinet or something in there. There was that room, that library. It's pronounced library. All right, well, let's check out the bathroom then. Sure. We're here. The water is running. Girl, I was running. Yo, this is actually a really cool idea for a bathroom where you could still have like I can go in, I can shower and stuff, and you can still go to the sink and like do your business. I like that. Oh no. Kitty! Aw, we got Kitty. I will give you ham. Looks like the shower's working. Okay, but also, like, throw rock at cat. Alright, maybe now that we open that up, maybe we can hide in the shower if we get, like, run at again. Runned at. Maybe we can sacrifice the cat. There's some interesting ideas for point and click game stuff happening when you stand still for a bit. Surprise enemy appearances. Yeah, I agree. It's pretty cool. And no less for the Super Nintendo. And no less for the Super Nintendo. We'll go back there. We'll go back there. I want to go back to the music room first. But yes, we will totally go back into that freaky deaky room. This door doesn't have like an interact with. No, no, girl, walk. All right, more collapsed rubbles. Barney Rubbles. But doesn't look like there was anything in there either. It's an illusion. They're illusions, Michael. Tricks are something people do for money. I concur. What's up, Smoke? How you doing, homie? All right, is this the music room? It is. Yay. Dude. You can't even interact with the curtain anymore. That's funny. Big dog chilling. Hell yeah, man. There's only junk inside. Your mom's junk. Your mom's junk. Hmm. Hmm. Put the demon on the piano. Aren't we all just junk floating in space? I mean, yeah. If she had a mom, that's fucked up. She got adopted. It's fucked up. These people were gonna adopt them to kill them with kindness. Maybe we have to get like a musical score or something like that. Next room. Killer with new age edibles. Delicious, dude. I want some. What kind of edibles we talking about? Bruh. All the switches are broken. Lots of technical books. Huh? Why was she couldn't... She was just like, them's big words. Ow, my brain. I'm just a girl. Okay? Rice Krispies? Dude, I could go for a Rice Krispie treat. I haven't had one of those in years. Hmm? There's a slip of paper in the book. Hold the demon idol with great care. A tree in a forest, a person in the clouds. The idol is on a statue. All right, we already found that though. We actually already found the maybe the reason why there's so many statues is that it's random. Looks like a very old magazine. A maternity magazine. People in this mansion are just cheap assholes that break all switches, not pay money for the light. I know. Books are lined up here. Oh shit. This crevice looks pretty deep. There's something shiny in there. Rock. The DWP don't fuck around. Uh, Drivers with purpose. What's DWP? Department of Water and Power. It could have been drivers with purpose. You don't know. Well, I want the shiny thing in there. All right, well, we know that we need like some sort of object. Doritos with paprika? Mm-mm. What if, now hear me out, we rid the planet of Doritos? And then no one would have to eat that garbage again. Wouldn't that be wonderful? And people would be like, oh my God, it's so good. It would be less pointy. The author's name is Faded. Wow. We really figured that out, didn't we? 'Cause, Okay, well, there's definitely something in here, but we can't grab it yet for, reasons. She won't shove her hand into the dark hole. This man doesn't like Doritos and Bobby Digital. Very true. Bobby Digital, garbage. Doritos, garbage. All of it. Straight up hot garbage. So the name Faded or the author is called Faded. Now, the name. How's the tower clocking? Have you sufficiently clocked the tower yet? No, but we've been chased a lot by a guy with some really big shears. And we clubbed some old lady in the face with with a with a 2x4. That was pretty cool. So we've done some things. We've done some things. How was Dragon Quest tonight? Yeah, I've never played this before. Definitely never played this before. I love smoke. Yeah, if you guys don't follow Teak, you should totally follow Teak for sure. Planking someone is a win. We did plank. We planked hard, and we planked well. We might plank again. We planked enough that we might plank again. Yeah, I've always wanted to check these games out. It's fun so far. It reminds me a lot of, you know, more modern games where you hide, like Amnesia or Outlast or Layers of Fear or Soma. I mean, it's definitely more point and click, but those are also, just kind of point and click adventure games. They're just in like a 3D environment. It's cool. There have been some like neat scares and stuff. It seems like I got soft locked the first time because I got into a cage and this guy wanted meat and then he ate us and there was no way out of the cage. So I had to restart. But other than that, it's been a lot of fun so far. Dragon Quest went well, saved most of a kingdom from a robot army invasion. Nice, dude. What are you thinking so far of Dragon Quest 7? Wait, was that robot army made from the soup heater? Soup heater. All right. Let's see what we got going on in here. Let's check out these mannequins. This mannequin is wearing a dress, and it lost its head. I didn't do that. This mannequin's wearing a dress. Looks nice. And it collapsed. I didn't do any of this. This isn't my fault. Yeah, this is the one right here that was moving before. It's not moving now, though. Why did they fall over? She wasn't fondling them. She just looked at them and they fell. That's hardly not our fault. That's hardly our fault. It's not my fault. Dragon Quest VII's alright. There seems to be an overarching plot unfolding. But for the most part, it seems largely standalone stories. Yeah, that's a lot of it. There's in some ways it's kind of like Octopath where you have like these like random little stories transpiring. But then there is like this story going on as well. You just get only bits and pieces of it. That was a weird noise, right? I don't know what it was, though. Because I was too big blathering my fat mouth. This game came out, it's older than 17. This game came out in 1995. It's almost 30 years old. Oh, I saw it. It jostled. Dragon Quest 6 was like that too, you think? A lot of the unrelated stories that don't really advance the main plot. Cool. Does something happen if we wait for it to move again? Or is that just like, it's just supposed to be creepy? I don't know what to do next. I feel like we've been in all the rooms and stuff. Like, there are rooms we've been into, but we can't do anything in. We got this rope and this robe. And then the demon. We can't do anything with that. Aiming to different places? I don't know what you mean. Were they staring at the screen before? I don't think so. These two fell over. Everything else looks like it's in the same position as before. They kind of look symmetrical. Obviously, except for the last one over here on the left. Which, not so much. That one looks a bit different. But there's not really anything we can do in here. Like, we fondled the mannequins. Maybe we should just wait for it to move. Like, that could be where one of our friends are, right? That could be Lot. Like, what happened to her? She just kind of disappeared on us. I guess we can wait for a few seconds to see. I wouldn't put it past a game. Oops. Wouldn't put it past the game to, like, force you to wait for something to interact with. Fortunately, yeah, I don't see anything else we can do. So there's that whole room that's big and empty. We don't know what to do with that. Like, we broke down a wall and we got in there. I don't know what the purpose of that was. There's still a locked door or two that we can't get into. There's that library room that has the things stuck in the wall that we can't reach. I tried every item in our inventory, so that didn't get us anywhere. Uh maybe it only does something when you're kind of like off screen. I don't think it's gonna do anything while I'm here. Yeah, I think when you're like too close to it, it doesn't do anything. Either way, I think it's just for ambience and creepiness. Doesn't look like there's anything going on in here. It's 3:30 a.m., so I must get going. Your eyes are starting to shut down. Can't finish this game. You hope you can be here to see the end. Man, I hope we can get through it. It's not supposed to be a super long game. It's got like 8 different endings too, apparently, so you can do like a ton of different shit. Well, I appreciate it. You have yourself a great evening, Claim Scion. Actually, I want to try something. Calm. We're playing a horror game. There is no calm. Alright. I'm gonna go back to the starting room. There was a door in there that we can try to use. And there was also a floor that collapsed upstairs, and maybe we can, like, try to get to the other side of it? I'm not sure, but... After that, like, all my ideas are kind of spent, though. Not quite sure what we should do. I guess we could return to the spooky room with the statue. That's, I think, up here. I think that it's up here? Something about, like, holding a statue in the middle of a forest or something like that. Keeping calm. But I think maybe that was just to, like, track down the statue, not necessarily what we should do with it. So I'm not entirely sure. We did release all those animals like the rat and crow. Alright, we got some stuff in here that we can chickadee check out. We're gonna check all the way over to the right first. That might be like the front entrance to the house, to be perfectly honest. This could be like the entrance, and this is like the exit to the house. So once we find the key, that would get us out of here. That's possible. This? Yeah. It could be. It might not be. But that could be the front of the house. Alright, I think over to the right is just a dead end. I don't think there's anywhere we can go over here. Whoops! I didn't want to run. Seems like it's just a dead end, so we can go over here to the left. And then the walkway collapsed. I want to check something out. I have an idea. I think there was another door in, Alright, so that collapsed on us. The other side's too far away. But what if we used rope? No. Alright, well, that was my thought there. That was obviously not a good thought. There may be nothing over there. That might just be like, oh, okay, the floor collapsed. Move on. Alright, well, I feel... I'm not quite sure what it is we need to do next. Like that whole, the whole western side of the mansion. Like we got like almost nothing over there. The only thing that I know that we like really got over there was the statue, the idol. And that's it. We also got the cage key. I don't know what we can do with that. Maybe we can let the old guy out? Barrows? I don't know why we'd want to let him out, but maybe? Hmm. Alright, so in this next room over here, there is, there's a door upstairs. I think we've been in it, but I'm not sure, so we can try. It'd be cool if there was like some ambient music. That was one of my complaints yesterday about the Thing game, is that there really wasn't like much music going on in the game. Games need ambience. Like the quiet is one thing. And you know, they throw in some noises from here and there, but you know, some nice ambience is always good. Do I have to go in here to get the thing to scroll? I have the statue. Time will cause adherence. The clock tower's clock stopped. Wish there was some way we could, like, push the shelf. There's nothing here that says that we can, like, move the shelf in any way. Maybe we have to wait till, like, the scissor guy follows us. And then, like, have him come in here and, like, knock it over. I don't know what else we can do in here. I mean, it seems like there's something that has to go on in that room, but I'll be damned if I know what it is. What was over here? Oh, yeah, this is where we got, like, a bunch of the supplies. This is where I got, like, the rope and the cowl. More pixelated than usual? You look more pixelated than usual. How dare you? I can't really control that. What's up, Thunder Raja? How you doing, homie? Happy Tuesday. How's life treating you today? Did I do something to my hair? Totally. It's exactly different than usual. What's up, Don? How you doing, homie? Welcome on in. Happy Tuesday. And shaved your face? I did all those things. Oh, I get it. You think I'm the cute young lady in pixel form. Well, you know what? You're right. That is me. You're totes my goats right. We are one and the same. Also, my name is now Jennifer. You're welcome. You're welcome. Another one. All right. Let's see here. Story time. Well, let's find out if we got a story going on. I know I talk in my sleep. Well, there you go. There you go. There you go. There it is. There it is. That is it. What amazingness, right? This is the thing we all wish it was and more, but also less, but also more. We got the insecticide in there too. That storage room had a ton of stuff in it. And we got the key from the bird's nest. What is this? The nest is full of eggs and junk. Eggs and junk. Eggs and junk. Hit it with a stick. Hit it with a stick. No? All right. Stupid telephone. All right. I mean, we could go into the courtyard and back out to the shed and see if we can. I have a cage key. Maybe we can let out Mr. Barrows. Knocking on wood repeatedly. I mean, that's what your feet do when you're walking on parquet floor, right? Knock, knock, knock. Yeah, it would have been nice if there was like some ambient noise or some music to go along, but I feel like they felt like it might mess with the atmosphere of the game, especially when there's like random noises and stuff playing from time to time. But I agree. Like, the atmosphere is footsteps. It is footsteps. Many, many, many footsteps. Well, there's got to be something in the West Wing that we just haven't seen yet. That I don't know how to deal with yet. There's got to be. There's just got to be. Maybe it's another one of those things where that's the 2x4 we used to smash that lady's head, and she had it coming. Uh, I can let you out of here? I can't let him out of here? He's no longer interested. I gave him ham. Once you give people ham, they don't so much care about you anymore. It was like, hey, bro, I got a ham. And he was like, wow, ham. And I was like, you got it. And he was like, geez, thanks. I sure love ham. And I was like, don't we all? Don't we all love ham? And the answer to that is no. I hate ham. I hate it so much. Ham is gross. Keep it away from me. Hmm. Well, I guess the only solution right now is to go in and out of every room in the house. There's a couple of rooms we can't get into still that we need a key. There's that library room that has the crevasse that she won't put her hand into to reach whatever the sparkling object is. So we need something to like pry it out of there. The lattice is closed outside. A pile of trash, wood, and concrete. It's nice that they left that there. I like my trash piles. Stacked high, please and thank you. Yep, let's just go in and out Of all the rooms, eventually something's gotta have something. There's gotta be something I missed somewhere. Somehow. Like, maybe I didn't... Maybe we have to try to, like, use some of the items we have on some of the things. Like, what am I using the rope for? What are we using the robe for? They have to be used for something. We have perfume as well. I don't know what we do with that. If I interact with that cage, the bird gets out and murders me. I caught the bird! Oh shit, I've never done that before. I was like, what if we do it while it's dark out? Okay. Nothing here. It looks like the left bed isn't used. So... there was no purpose to doing that. I know, the bird was like, I'll kill you, I'll kill you, I'll kill you. And then it almost did. It really didn't serve much of a purpose, though. Like, now it's just wrapped up in a sheet. Don't fondle the mirror's evil. Sure. Well, that was different. I mean, we did something. That was new. There could have been something in the cage. There wasn't. I mean, new is good, right? New is good. New's always good. Gloop. Gloop. Oh, it's water. Well, the first time it was blood. Is it water or maggots? I don't know. Yes? Yeah, let's put the demon idol in the toilet. Yeah, I think it's I couldn't tell. It looked like water, but maybe it was maggots. Let's use it again. Yeah, maybe it is maggots. Maybe that is what it's supposed to be, is maggots. The first time it was red. Maybe it is supposed to be nasty worms. Man, imagine turning on your faucet and just getting worms dumped on you. That wouldn't make me happy. That'd be kind of That'd be kind of gross. Yeah, that'd be kind of gross. I would not be a fan of that. Just like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's foul. I would not like that. Please and or thank you. Alright, I guess we should go back through the West Wing now, I guess. Stupid phone. No one can answer you. Not plugged in. It's a courtyard. There's a pool. Alright. We'll start out going all the way to the left. We'll make our way right. And just look around again. So, in the far room to the left looked like a... Well, I don't know what it looks like. It's a weird one. It's a weird one. See, there's science things on the science shelf. And it makes bubble noises. And we broke this jar. We broke a lot of things. We're pretty into breaking stuff. When it comes to breaking stuff, we're pretty into it. The only thing in this room I was able to interact with was that cabinet right there. That's got nothing in it. This has nothing in it. And this was empty. Not empty. Tie that up. She has 0 fucks to give. She blinked a lot afterwards. Alright, well now that we've seen that freaky thing in there. Not a care in the world. Yeah, I mean, she's seen 2 of her friends dead. And she flipped out over that. She was like, oh my god, I hate it. OMGs. But, alright. Well, that takes care of there. That just leads us back to the east wing. So we will keep going in this direction. See if we can find something. Alright. I don't remember what these rooms are. Is this the one with, like, the kids' room? Is this the kids' room? No, this is the room that had, like, all the dead crows and stuff. So we let some rats out. Some hanging crow corpses. They've been decapitated. It's great. We like it. There we go. Empty. We made it empty. There were crows and rats, and we let them out. We let them be free. We let them have their freedom, as one should. A good human being lets things be free. There was a key in here that we got. It was for the cages. It was this key. We used that. We let this stuff out. Can we jam a key into the dead? Nope. You can't jam that. What about the demon idol? You can't place the demon idol in the cages either. How about some perfume? No? Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything else in that room. It would have been cool that, you know, like we let the crow go and then we go back into the courtyard and the crow's like, oh, hey, friend, you let me go. Here's a treasure for you. Because, you know, crows like to give people shiny things. It's a big clown doll. You know, she just kind of looks at shit and stares at it and just like, mm-hmm. This is a French doll. It's hung from the ceiling. It's very observant. Yeah, there just doesn't seem to be anything. Oh, what's this? I don't think I was ever able to do that. Okay, here we go. A key was left on it. Pocketed the ceremony key. There we go. What was that sound? Kill it. Oh. Oh. The door will not open. I won. I won the fight with the demon doll. Through science. Okay. I'm out. We figured it out. We got our next treasure. All right, let's go downstairs and try to open that door that wouldn't open. It was downstairs, right? Oh. Yeah, let's just keep going this way. Let's go down in the next room over to the right. Okay, well, ceremonial key, and it's not, it's just a key we carry. It's not an item, so that's good. We've been in the office before. I knew that there just had to be something I overlooked. That's always it, right? There was just like one little thing you didn't see. It's really easy to, since you're not using like a mouse or anything, we're using, you know, a D-pad. It feels like it's like really easy to like overlook things. Especially when they put two interactable items next to one another. Right, I think it might be in this hallway. I think the door we couldn't get into was in this hallway. I think it was the second door, but I'm not sure. Because this is the music room, right? Or was that upstairs? Yeah, this is the music room. So I think it's the room to our right, unless that was the library. Then I don't know where it is. I think it's down on this floor, though. Nope, this is the library room, right? Yeah. So at some point, we've got to get something that can get the shiny thing out of there, though. Yeah, maybe it's not in this hallway. Maybe the door was different hallway. Yeah, it must have been. I don't think it was upstairs. It must be to our left then. Maybe it was closer to where, like, the mannequins and stuff are. There was, oh, right, there was a door that didn't, like, I couldn't interact with. Then there was the lock door. Then there was, I think it's the bathroom. I think. So technically we can run in this game, but it drains my, like, stamina bar. Like, she's got, like, a colored background behind her, and it indicates something of stress and stamina, so the more I run, the lower that gets, and the closer it'll get to red. It goes from, like, blue to green to yellow to red, I think. Or something similar to that. So this door was, we can't do anything. It's so weird that, like, you can't, yep, there you go, running. All right, I think this is the door. This room.
Looks like the one in the mural.
Okay. We got some music too. It's a Celadon vase. Like a pentagram in the middle of the floor. A square hole is visible, the cradle under the star. There's something underneath here. Aw, she doesn't like the spooky skeleton picture. This is a crow corpse, the neck's completely severed. Ew. Strange symbols are written here. Time, will, cause, adherence? What does that mean? I don't know. This is an iron disc. A cross has been carved into it. The cross carving is put in place. What was that sound? hole goes down pretty far. I can descend with this ladder here. Nice. Freaky. Freaky. Okay, so we need, like, the black robe, right? How do I put it on? That dog's gonna kill me.
Something's there.
The dog knows this smell very well. It smells like the perfume Mary uses. Dude. So you just had to wait for the opportunity to don. That's kind of cool. The clothing and the perfume. Where the hell are we? Oh, we're in a subterranean basement. We're the cult. We have to assume that it's a cult. I mean, who else has black robes, right? An elevator? Right. Doesn't look like I can interact with it in any way whatsoever. So maybe it doesn't have electricity. Maybe it's not an elevator. Maybe it's a door. The reason why I say elevator is because you got this little gizzy what's it that tells you like floors and stuff, right? All right. Well, we'll go out here and we'll keep going to the right. So I guess the candelabras will indicate, or the sconce, maybe those are sconces. There's a panel there. There's a can here. Looks like kerosene. There's a can here. Looks like more kerosene. All right. Oh, cool. That was kind of unexpected. I did not expect her to pull herself up. That was neat. Also unexpected. Also unexpected. I did not expect her to drop down like that. Maybe this is water down here? It looks really murky, huh? I don't think she can pull herself up, so wherever we are, we're here now. what the shit? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, what do you do? Oh, she can run through the water? Oh my god, get away from the baby. Ah! Oh shit! Dude, we nuked the baby with fire. Ah! Ah! It is an elevator. Why is there an elevator here? Up, down. 1, 2, 3, 1. Nothing happened. Okay, 2. What was that? What was that? What did we just experience? Oh shit. Mayor Bear.
Miss Mary. Jennifer, you've been a terrible daughter. My son is dead because of you.
Cheese it! Oh no!
The other side's too far away.
I lost her?
Bobby! Bobby! Get this girl! She's the one who killed Dan!
What is happening? I killed Dan? Who the fuck is Dan? Oh, the giant monster in the basement. I did kill that, yes. Oh, she's hot on her heels, go! I think we killed her too. Oh shit! What is happening? I didn't do anything. This is just like a cutscene. I just slaughtered a ton of people. Wait, is this the end of the game? What did I just play? This is a cool game. This is cool. This is cool. It's silly as hell. You know, one of the cool things about this is that since this isn't like a huge game or anything like that, it's just like a point-and-click adventure game, so they can focus a lot more on the pixel art and design of things. So you have some really cool, like, little, like, screens that are highly detailed, you know, of, like, her washing her hands in a fountain of maggots or blood, you know, like her dead friends, like the young lady, that like died in the room. Like there's like a lot of close-ups of shots, like the when she opened up the closet door and you see like the mummified human being in there and stuff. When we went into the same room and we knocked over one of the vials and there was like a thumping like heart in there or whatever the mass of flesh was. Like there's some really cool visuals in this game for a Super Nintendo game. There's also something really cool about this in that this kind of like, in most video games, you know, you have like weapons to fight back monsters from. In this one, you don't. So you're just a young woman who's like running away from things. So you kind of have to use your environment to your advantage. And I like the idea of that. Like, this is probably one of the first games that implemented something like this. I don't like, this was 1995. Was there a game prior to this where, you know, you couldn't like physically fight enemies and you had to run and hide, you know, in like a horror sense? Horror games were really not a thing back then. There are games that had like horror motifs and stuff, whether, you know, you had like your Dracula games, your Castlevania games, your Wolfman games, your Frankenstein games, but there really weren't like horror games per se outside of stuff like Alone in the Dark. You know, it wasn't until like maybe a year later that Resident Evil came out. This came out in 95, which is a pretty late game for the Super Nintendo. It's got some pretty cool concepts for a Super Nintendo game. Obviously, I'm sure, like, you know, computer games look nicer than this at the time, but for a Super Nintendo game, it's got some pretty cool concepts. Even for a point-and-click game, it's got some interesting things going on in it, and I appreciate that. Apparently, there are a ton of different endings that you can get, too, so we got a ending. I wish that there were, the only time you really get music is when you're being chased, and I wish that there were some more moments of music, like maybe just there's ambient noises and stuff or just sound effects that are happening, but really for the most part it's just, you know, your feet, you know, walking through the hallway, you know, on the floor. Why the fuck did, like, there are some things that I just never understood. Like, what about, like, freeing the crow and the rats? Like, what purpose did that serve other than freeing crow and rats? Maybe, I think I know. I think because item placement is randomly generated, one of those cages could have had a key item in it. So there's, like, a handful of places that could have key items. I think that's what it is that there's, like, random places with key items. I think that's what it is. And so any number of those places could have had something. What did we got? We got the C ending. Well, I wonder what the A ending is. We could play through it again. I mean, I would use a guide to like look through that because there's no way that I could figure that shit out on my own. But it's a cool little adventure game. Maybe it has something to do with like saving your friends and stuff. It's not a super big game either. It seems relatively short. I liked it. It's a clever game. It's a clever game. What? It took us about 4 hours. The first time I went through this while we were playing today, I got soft locked. I ended up in a cage and I couldn't get out because we didn't have the item that we needed. So at the beginning of the game, like I drank some juice and we passed out and we were placed in the cage with the supposed lord of the manor. And he was like he wanted food and he just kept murdering me over and over again. We didn't have food, so I had to start over again, and like I had been playing for like a half hour at that point. So that was kind of unfortunate. But it only took like 2 minutes to get back there. I like the fact that there's like some randomness to this game, so each time you play through, it's going to behave slightly differently. I wonder what those factors are. Like, is it possible to keep your friends alive? Like, one of the times we found one of our friends, they were drowning in the pool. What was the purpose of the rope? Like, what's the purpose of the rope? Maybe you can like save your friends. Maybe it's possible, like if you do things quick enough, that you can keep your friends from being deaded, you know? There was the car, and we got the car key. Eventually the car left. Maybe there's something like that there. I'd like to see. So maybe find out. We could try. We could try. There's also the nice thing where we could just like quick start and it'll start everything over. Hmm. Well, we can go and try and grab, I don't know. We could go and try and grab the rope quickly and see if that's a thing we can do. So if we go out there right now, our friend will be drowning in the water. Oh, that's so creepy. It's dark outside. You could just see those eyes in the window. That was cool. Huh? Nope. That was so fucking cool! Oh my. Dude, that was so fucking awesome. He crashed through the goddamn ceiling. That was awesome. So it seems what I'm guessing is because Anne is the first one that you find. It seems like depending on what you do, like where you find the person, that might determine like what the ending you get is. That was so badass. That was so badass. Dude, it's so fucking cool. And now the glass is on the ground. So I guess your friends are gonna die no matter what. This is where I wanted to go to see, but maybe the items aren't in the same place every time. Well, the insecticide is there. There's the rope. It's so weird that we never use the rope. Find that like so strange. Like there's got to be different things that you can do to approach the game. All right. I mean, if you know where you're going and what you're doing, it's fairly quick. Like what? Like maybe it would take you like a half hour, 45 minutes to get through. Eggs and junk. Nothing. So last time we were here, there was definitely stuff there. There was a key in there. Maybe Lot was the dead body we found in the cabinet. Maybe that was her. That was cool that running to the right was where the when we took the elevator up out of the cavern, it was cool that that was where we saw like the broken landing. I like that. That was neat. We got like a worried face. Mm, mm. Oh, I wanted to go see, so we got the rope, right? It could be a time thing too, right? Things could be timed. I think Anne was the one that we saw drowning in the water, though. That's the downside. We got a rock to bash a hole. Man, these lucky duckies have a pool and everything. No, see, she's not there. Yeah, I wonder what determines the endings then. We need to rest. We're tired. I wonder what determines the endings. Yeah, I don't want to play through and get the exact same ending we got through last time, right? That'd be boring. We'll give it another shot, though. We're gonna play through, and then maybe we'll look something up. I liked it, though. I really liked this. I thought it was super cool. Unique idea, you know? The game's not crazy long when you know what you need to do. Tired of walking? I'm just gonna sit on the floor. Yeah, yeah. And sometimes you gotta take a rest those weary legs, you know, Thunder Rider? You gotta rest the weary legs. You gotta take it easy. It ain't easy being sleazy. All right. Now we're good to go. It's interesting, you know, just like sitting down for a couple seconds and then you're rejuvenating your energy. I'm definitely going to try something different here. All right, we going to get us some ham. Oh, we got that fat ham. All right, insecticide for the fridge. And then we're going to intentionally drug ourselves. I think that's kind of funny. I don't know if there's anything in here. I'm assuming this is random. A key is left behind. Okay. Pocketed the gold key. All right, but we have ham. So let's drug ourselves. Some drinks are lined up here. Right? And as the curious teenager we are, let's roofie time. Drank the beverage. Vigor was restored. What? That's not what happened last time. The last time, I drank it, and we passed out. Okay. Well, now I'm intrigued. Yeah, maybe depending on where your first friend you see die determines like what ending you get. I don't know the point of the car. Maybe the car is like a hiding spot. So like maybe if the guy's like chasing you, like I say we just take off. But the others, they're all dead, girl. Just roll. All right. Well, before we do some other stuff, let's go grab uh the the perfume and see if there's the West Wing key in the other rooms down to the right. Then we get to go into the drug rehabilitation room. But I don't remember what was over here. The phone is upstairs, so what was in here? This was the silver key room? Nope, that's the gold key room. So the silver key room is the one upstairs. Okay, it's the second door upstairs. The one that we can't go in right now. I mean, we have to go back over here anyways, and then we can go back to the left. The last time our other friend was in there, the second friend, friend number 2, adopted sister number 2, she was in the armor suit, the suit of armor in that room. Did. They did. We could try catching the bird again, too. Alright, that was the bathroom. I'm gonna go to the room on the right first. Lights are out. Alright, so we've got this. There's a key in here. The West Wing key. So we could forgo some things. We can make our way to the West Wing. It is broken. I mean, I don't need to get abducted. We could just go over to the West Wing. Oh, but we do need to get into... Maybe not. I was trying to think of, like, how we find, like, that demon statue. Bottle of perfume. Could let the bird out. See if there's anything in its cage. Evil bird! I love it. That's just hilarious. Nothing. All a waste. Let's go check out the West Wing. Let's do things in, like, a really weird order, huh? This is interesting. You can approach things in different orders. I wonder if you can keep your friends alive if you don't, like, find them dead. I wonder if they stay alive. Or if, like, certain instances are going to cause you to stumble across them regardless. We're gonna find out. Right, like that mannequin room. Like, that seemed, like, largely pointless. Let's go to the right first. We could check all the rooms over there, like to the left in that other room where like the heads and jars and stuff are. That room seemed meaningless. We didn't get anything in there. It doesn't mean that there isn't stuff in there, but it seemed largely meaningless. The only things that we could interact with were the cabinet and the the jar that falls off the shelf. Well, there was the shiny thing in here that I never got. Various technical books. So no, like, hint in here, huh? Yet. Hmm? Lots of technical books. There's a crevice that looks pretty deep. There's something shiny in there. Yeah, we were never able to get that. Rock doesn't work. We didn't have a single thing that could get the shiny thing in there. Ham, car key, perfume. You not like throw a book in there or something? Like throw a book into the crevice. That's where books belong. So it doesn't seem like there's like the hint thing in here like there was before. There was a hint that told us to like look at the statues, and one of the statues had like a secret on it. Are the rooms in different places? I don't recall the library being there. Big clown doll. Pocketed the ceremony key. We just have to sit and watch. So there's like a bit of a quick time event that like transpires there. Whenever you see your face flashing, that means you have to hit the panic button, which is the B button. And then stuff happens. So we just like we got the key. We broke that open. All right, but the ceremonial key is great and all. We can't do anything yet with it without the statue. Things written here look serious. dusty ass disc. Empty. Some books. Great. This is some books. There's like a whole room we never did anything in. Like, we broke down a wall, and the whole room was just empty? It was weird. Maybe, like, a friend can be in there or something. Maybe you can save someone? There's a door that gets, like, painted over. Like, this wall looks painted over, and then you go into the room and you, like, break down a wall. Animations look pretty cool, too. Like, for her carrying that board, I thought that looked pretty nifty. Yeah, the wall's painted over. So, last time, this statue was the statue that had that demon figure that we got. But maybe it's random? You know, maybe just one of the statues in the hallway will have it. I thought maybe you needed to find a note. And we're out. Nope, we're out. We're out. We're out. We're out. We could try hiding in the other bathroom down here. I believe it's in the hallway here over to the left. The third door. It's actually kind of similar to the other hallway that's like this on the other side of the mansion. So, this door we don't get to interact with for whatever reason. This is the ceremony room, and then this is the bathroom. I can't lock the door. That was my thought. I didn't want to go in the fucking mannequin room. No, I don't know. I don't know on like this side of the mansion where we can just go to hide. There's that room to the left. That's not going to do me any good. That just connects us back to the other side. That's the library. He found us the last time in the library. That was hilarious. I hid back here, and he found us. He, like, popped through the shelf. I still find that hilarious. That's amazing. I really have to use the bathroom. I'm sorry to leave you guys right here while we're being chased, but fortunately you can pause the game. I'll be right back. I really have to use the bathroom. Be right back. Now, why is the bathroom the worst place to be in the zombie apocalypse? That's gotta be a fun place to be, right? I don't know where we need to go to, like, get away from this guy. He's, like, hot on my trail. Oh, that was that was good. That was good. That was hilarious. They always attack when you're in the bathroom. I was fine. No zombies today. Maybe another day we'll be able to run into the zombie apocalypse. So what were we doing before? What was we doing? Ah, the roar of a lovely open fire. It moved. It was actually over there when we killed it. Interesting. Does it mean now that he burst through that we can grab it, though? Like, he broke through the shelf, right? So can we have the shiny thing in the back? No. Why can't you go back there and grab it? He burst through. The Kool-Aid man came through the shell. I hate you, video game. Okay. The Kool-Aid man came through the shell. I just wanted you to walk out of the room. Thank you. Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid. I don't remember what I was doing. We're just walking around looking for stuff. 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 We were being chased. Alright, we're in the West Wing. I'm going to avoid the mannequin room in the other room, at least for now, because it doesn't seem like there's any real reason to go into them. They just feel like meaningless dead ends. I don't know if they actually serve a purpose or not. That's the way they feel. I also don't recall the library being there. I thought it was like next to it, so maybe some of the rooms can move. I thought that that was that room the last time was the one with the piano. So maybe the rooms themselves can move. That's kind of cool that, you know, the game shifts things around, kind of like a randomizer. That wasn't meant to be a question. That's the bathroom. No, why are you going in there? No bathroom. Walking kind of a cat jam. It's the soundtrack to the video game. What's up, Musreal? How you doing, homie? Happy Tuesday. Wednesday. Happy today. How am I doing? Exhausted, but having a lot of fun here. We beat this game already, and now we're looking to try to find another ending. There's apparently 8 endings in the game. I just want, like, the best ending. So we're trying to see if, like, I can do something to cause that to happen. I don't know what I'm doing, though. We got to see something really cool happen, though. No! Why are you going up the stairs? Oh my god. No. Back down. Back. Back down. Back. Back down. And it's my fault. That's my fault. I must have accidentally clicked on him. It's kind of a fun game. It was short-ish. It took about 3.5 hours to get through a playthrough, which is pretty cool. That's not a lot of time to play through a game. That's pretty quick. There's all kinds of music here. It's a record player. Stop. But yeah, she do be walking. Hmm. A staff rests in this pot. Picked up a staff. I have a staff. What will we do with this staff? There's only junk on the inside. Maybe... Ah! Get out of there! You see that creepy little dude pop out? That was amazing. You've been playing some Mario 64 ROM hacks? You 100% Star Road? I've heard good things about Star Road. I've heard really good things about that. What'd you think? That sounds cool. Very cool. And Peach is furry. Peach is a furry. And working on Star's Revenge 0, Galaxy of Origins. What are you thinking about him? How do you like him? I've heard some good things about Star Road. That's an older one too, right? Boy, there's so many Super Mario 64 ROM hacks. And holy crap, do they ever expect you to have a knowledge of Mario 64? I've watched some people play through some Mario 64 ROM hacks, and they look intense. Star Road was a lot of fun. You disagree that it's vanilla difficulty, it's harder but manageable. Every ROM hack I've seen, like, they're like, this is one of the easier ones, and you're doing like triple jumps on platforms that are like 5 pixels wide, and I'm like, this is supposed to be the easy one? The levels are pretty though. Yeah. I've seen a good amount of Star Road. It looks cool. I don't think I've ever seen Peach's Fury or Star Revenge Zero. But I've seen a few. A few. No, it was that butcher room that was upstairs. It wasn't the library, it was the butcher room. The triple jump wall kick thing on a tiny platform? Yeah. On a final challenge, yeah, that's they got some like wildly difficult things going on in those. Most of them are not beginner friendly. You don't need triple jump in base Mario, you do not. It's never mandatory. I wasn't checking the statues for the demon statue. We need to do that. I wonder if there's gonna be, like, this room last time was just completely empty. There was nothing in it. Let's see if that changes this time. There have been some, like, interesting changes. Let's go in the secret room.
There's a room over there.
There totally is a room over there. Let's go in it. This is very different.
It hasn't been used in ages. Air in this room is stagnant.
It was empty the last time I was in here.
Looks like a chart of some sort. Mary's and Patient's names. The name of the master of the house. Mary Barrows.
Okay. Peach's Fury is by Kaze, and it's pretty short, but it shows off what's possible with Mario 64 with optimizations. Oh, okay. It runs at 60 FPS. It's so smooth and plays like Odyssey. I think I've seen the 60 FPS patch. I think I've seen that. Maybe it was Peach's Fury. I've heard of Kaze before too. He's one of like the bigger creators for Super Mario 64, right? It even runs at 60 FPS on actual hardware. Now that's impressive because a lot of Mario 64 ROM hacks have to be played on emulator because they don't play well with uh the Nintendo 64. My understanding.
Looks like a chart. The patients were 2 newborn babies.
Okay. That's it. So that's kind of impressive that they have it running on a Nintendo 64.
A black medical bag. A name's embroidered here. Walter Simpson.
Wally?
Walter Simpson? Father?
Dramatic pause.
It's holding a piece of paper. Looks like a memo.
(11/10, 1986). This is the third day I, Dr. Walter Simpson, have been in here. I'll not last long. Before I die, I will record this. There are twin children who are a blemish on this world. When the lady was to give birth, I was called to this house. She gave birth to two no, demons. When they were born, they ate my right hand. They were ill, their bodies deformed. They should have died, but they lived. I should have tried to... Breathing is painful. The air in this room is already gone. They are in a cradle under the star. Jennifer. 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 Daddy, no! Oh, there's story in this game? That's the first time we've seen anything like that. So that was her dad? They sealed him in a room? Messed up. Star Revenge is by Brodude. It's harder than Star Road, but there's so much love in the level design and visuals, and it has pretty steady difficulty curves so far. Brodude's levels just feel so nice to move around in. You don't know why in particular. There's a 2D section for every level too, and they have good design as well. That sounds neat. That sounds super neat. I'm glad you're enjoying them. How familiar are you with Mario 64? You done any speedruns, Musereel? 16 star.
It's like someone counting the days. Marks are cut into the wall.
Well, that was different and new. That was different and new. The last time I came in here, this room was empty. That's kind of cool. So they adopted us, but yet they sealed our dad in. So maybe the dude chasing us around with the scissors is one of the evil ones, like one of the twins. And maybe that like giant blob baby in the basement was one of the evil ones too. That's cool. Look at us doing science like a family. All right. You watch a lot of simple flips. Well, there you go. There you go. That guy is like the Mario god. Well, 64 god, right? You have a base knowledge of movement. You've practiced some of the speedrun tech, but you've never grinded runs for it. Well, that's cool. I think that's cool. All right, I guess we have to go into the silver room? I guess we have to go into the silver room? To figure out how we get the demon statue. We also have a scepter. Or a staff? What is it? Is a stick? It's a staff. It's not a staff. It's a stave. You're really enjoying the ROM hacks, though? You've always liked platformers a lot, and Mario 64 movement is so crisp? No, it's janky as fuck. Really feels like you're flying when you're playing well on harder challenges. That may be true. Once you get a grasp of how Mario 64 controls, it probably feels pretty good. It doesn't feel good. Compared to games like even like Mario Sunshine and then to Odyssey, it's a night and day difference, I feel. Personally. Personally. But maybe once you like get like a good grasp of how Mario controls in 64, it starts to feel better, you know. But I would still say Mario controls pretty damn clunky in regards to his movement in 64. At least that was my experience when replaying through it. I think it was last year. I'm not saying I don't know. I am not blinded by nostalgia in saying that Mario 64 did a lot of amazing things and set a very clear tone and changed a lot of things. It's extremely influential. But I think a lot of people get blinded by nostalgia for that game. I'm not saying it's a bad game. I'm not. It's still a lot of fun. It's still a lot of fun. I just think that I don't know that it's aged super graceful, including, other games like um what do we call them? The Legend of Zelda ones like Ocarina of Time. Like it's hard when you have a game like when people do like rankings and stuff, right? I mean, you can have your personal favorites, right? You can have your personal favorites. And you can say Ocarina of Time is your favorite Zelda game. But as far as like mechanics and stuff go, like the Z targeting system in Zelda was revolutionary, right? But as far as like mechanics and shit go and the way the game plays and all that, like they're just even even like stepping forward one generation and going to like Twilight Princess, you already have better mechanics in a game. Can see your point. The camera feels like it fights you on the base game a lot. A lot of the ROM hacks have an improved camera. Do they? That's cool. And you can even do micro adjustments with the D-pad. That's actually really neat. That's super duper cool. I didn't know that. That's pretty fantastic. It seems to have been recently used. Some of the drink is still in there. Hmm? The silver key's under the glass. All right, now we can go into that other room. It's actually really cool. I didn't know, like, I think that would be big. I would love it if Nintendo remastered Mario 64. Put in a modern camera, give Mario just slightly better controls because Mario was relegated to the directions of like that octagonal for the joystick, like giving him like full like free movement, putting in something like what he does in Odyssey, without the hat. I think that would be fantastic. I would love it. Even if like some ROM hacker went back in and like recreated it. I'd love to see that. I know that did they finish the Unreal Engine of Mario 64? Like they did it with Zelda 64. They did that with Mario 64, didn't they? Someone released I mean, it still looks like Mario 64. It's just Mario 64 in like Unreal Engine, right? And they made all those improvements so it's like widescreen and 60 frames per second and all that, right? I think that was a thing. Because I know that they did it with Ocarina of Time. They're actually still working on it. Maybe it was in Unity. I don't remember. It's one or the other. You don't think Mario 64 is a perfect game, but you do think Mario controls are really clean and precise. You're suffering with some of the side flips that Star Revenge wants you to do, but your controller stick is a little busted. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, hold on. Hold on. Stop. Hmm. Well, this playthrough's absolutely different. Like, the stuff we're doing here is way different. There's a note here. Time will cause adherence. Clock tower's clock stopped. Various chemicals. The chair. Nothing there is different. But I can highlight the shelf this time. Part of it's hidden behind the shelf. But now we can highlight the shelf. I wasn't able to do that before. Well, hold on. Picks a ceremony. Is that room inside this house? Oh, maybe you don't. In Peach's Fury, there's actually Odyssey movement. You can ground pound and dive in any direction. That's really cool. You're not sure if they ever finished the Unreal Engine Mario? You think they got a cease and desist. Even though Nintendo's never gonna touch that sort of thing. Yeah. I thought maybe she could do something there. That seems like super suspicious. What is that? The spirits are calling for Zamfir to play his pan flute. Too bad this isn't a pan flute. This is just like a high-pitched whining. So what, we've got some sort of like unicorn here. There's a bird there. I don't know, is that some sort of pot or something like that? Is the guy fondling the feet of the unicorn? Is it like bleeding into the pot? Like, did they like cut a leg off? It's like nubbin? Sacrificing a unicorn? She didn't say anything about it. Pan flute! Alright, well. I thought maybe we needed to come in here to check something out, but it doesn't seem that way. So I think this is the ceremony room. Alright, so the beginning of the game, we're adopted, and they're taking us to a house. 3 young ladies, and we get to the house, and the lady of the house is like, hey, I'll go get the master. And then she disappears, and we go, oh, we'll go look for her. And the lights go out. And then we hear a scream, so we run back into the room, and our 3 sisters are just disappeared. And then it's like, oh, well, we gotta go look for them. All right, I'm just going to the ceremony room then. And so we've been looking for, and in my first game, we found all three of the young ladies dead. In this one, we've only found one of them so far. But we also found our dead dad. So that was cool, I guess. So there's like some weird occult thing going on here, but I don't know. There's really not like outside of what happens, there's really not a lot that like story wise. It's just like things happen, you're being chased around by this dude uh with really big scissors. He's got some giant shears. He just pops out of nowhere sometimes. Like he'll be hiding in rooms and like ambush you. And then every once in a while, Mary, who's like your adopted mother, she shows up. She showed up a couple times. We clubbed her in the head with a 2x4 once. That was kind of cool. Uh I kill in the first game, in the first time we won, I murdered her and the dude with the scissors. That was pretty cool. Oh, and we blew up a giant baby. We blew up a giant... All right, maybe we burned a giant baby to death. I think that's it. We murdered a giant baby. Maybe we'll do it now. The story is kind of very light. But it's fun. It's got like a bit of like RNG. Like items are placed in different places with each run that you play through. And I guess some of the rooms move apparently. Because I never got this item the last time. This thing? Right here, the staff? I didn't get that the last time, and that's new. One of the cool mechanics is, so this game actually has kind of like quick time events in it, which is kind of cool. If you like are getting chased by an enemy and you're like trapped, you can hit the B button, which they called the panic button, and you'll like struggle with an enemy and then like push them over or whatever, and like you can run away from them then. Anytime her portrait flashes is like a panic time. Like we fought this evil doll and then we blew its head up with our body. It just collided with us and broke. But you just like jam on the B button, so it's got quick time events. That's kind of cool. This room looks like the one in the mural. Right. Yeah, the mural room. So there's the crow. That was the bird thing.
It's a Celadon vase.
Okay.
A square hole is visible. The cradle under the star. There's something underneath here.
Yep.
This is a corpse crow. The neck's completely severed.
Gross. About 3.5 hours.
Strange symbols are written here. Time will cause adherence.
What does that mean? It's fun. It's fun. It's a silly little, point and click game.
It's an iron disc. A cross has been carved into it.
But I don't have the statue now, though. Can I use the staff in here? Nope. Neck's completely severed. Strange symbols are written here.
What does that mean?
Nope. Yeah, it took me about 3.5 hours. I think. What?
What was that sound?
Oh. Oh, okay. Yep, it's on the Super Nintendo. I'm playing on a Super Nintendo. It was only released in Japan and got a translation, I think a fair amount of years ago. It's pretty cool. It was a really late Super Nintendo game. It came out in 95. Oh yeah, the pixel art's really nice. Bye bye. Wonder what happens if we keep walking to the right. I didn't do that last time. We went into that hallway there. I wanted to know if there was something down here.
La! La! Uh, La! Still alive? Jennifer! The switches in the clock tower. La! Don't leave me alone.
I didn't see her last time. That was new. Snake? Snake.
Metal Gear.
Commander. Oh, things is about to go down. Well, we're pretty much done with the game at this point. This is like the last thing you have to do in the game. Rope. There's a can here. Rope. I try. No. What is the rope for? What are these buttons for? Like, what is this? Also, rope. I've never used the rope. We've picked up the rope and I've never used it. Put the ham on the table. Put the ham with the kerosene. Hamacene. An immediate nope ending. It would be cool if this one had one. Like, you find a car and I got the key. I found a car and a key, and she's like, I could leave, but my friends, I can't leave them. What a poop. What a poop.
But my friends.
What if we don't open up the giant curtain of doom? No, we can't. It's the only thing we can do is open it up. Yeah, it looks like I don't have a choice. I don't know. This is playing out almost identical, other than the fact that we used a different item to get down here. Oh, we found our dad. Ew. Evil baby. Go, girl. Anytime you see like your portrait blinking, I think you're supposed to, you know, mash the B button. Ah! We burned the shit out of that baby. I love how it just vanishes. She's a very powerful wizard, indeed. There's a can here. Looks like kerosene. I wonder if we can go get our sister. She dead? Ah, my sister dead? Like, give her some ham or something. Hold on, give her some ham? No? She doesn't want ham? Damn. I was gonna give my sister some ham. She didn't want my ham. That's messed up. I try to give out the hams. Look, you know someone's not your friend when they don't accept your ham. Right? Like, if I was like, hey guys, I got some ham, here you go, you'd all be like, wow, cereal, thanks so much for ham. And I'd go, I know, right? Ham for you, ham for me, ham for everyone. Free ham. I wonder if we can go back. No? The kerosene's back. Really wish I could have put ham on the table. Well, I don't know. This is playing out identical to last time. This doesn't feel any different. Run! I mean, maybe something different will happen, but this feels identical to the last time. It's just we got, like, new stuff? Here, let's try to go to floor 3. I went to floor 2 last time. What? Here's Snippy. And who's this? Who that?
Laura! You, you killed my sons!
The birds! Take that, evil lady! Oh shit, she's alive? The hits done on them birds is serious for sure. Well, that's different. We saved a sister. That's cool. I wonder if there's like any other lore in the game that we can get. I wonder if there is. That was cool. That was slightly different. We went up to floor 3 instead of floor 2. And then Mary came out of nowhere. She was like, "I'll get you, motherfucker!" And then the birds got her. And then the birds got her. We unleashed Bird Fury. Bird Fury. Neat. There's 8 endings in this game. There's 8 endings. I gotta imagine that there's not that big of a variation to all of them. I don't want to spend like 20 hours going through. If we don't, we'll see whatever ending this is. This is the second time we've been through, and we'll play through and try to figure out like what the best ending we can get is. Because it doesn't take long to get through. It takes like, I mean, that took like 2 hours to get through. Or, no, that took like an hour and a half. That took like an hour and a half to get through. Which, I mean, that's not bad. I basically speed ran it and went to the bathroom in the middle of my speed run. So, that was pretty good. That was pretty darn good. But maybe we could look something up. I like this. This game's fun. I'm glad we sat down and played it. I'm super pleased at it. I'm super duper pleased. This was a good Halloween pick. This was a good Halloween pick. You know, it has some fun moments in it. You know, I was saying earlier, you know, there really aren't many like early horror games. I mean, if I think horror games, I think Alone in the Dark, which, you know, came out in the early 90s, but that's really it. There wasn't a ton of stuff out there. I mean, Castlevania is kind of like the closest that you have as far. Night Trap. There's Night Trap. There's Corpse Hunter. But I mean, there really aren't a ton of like horror-oriented games. It really didn't take off until really Resident Evil. Like that was like the first game, and Resident Evil copied Alone in the Dark, but Resident Evil really just set the bar, and then people were like, "Oh, people want these kinds of things." And that's when like all the horror games started coming out. I mean, there wasn't a ton like this. I know that there are a handful of point and click horror games. I know that there are, but like Seventh Guest in the 11th Hour and Sanitarium and what is it, Harvester? Let's see what ending we got. Let's see what ending we got. Oh, I got the S ending. Shut the front door. We got the S. We got the best ending. Shut your fat pie hole. How many endings is that? I'm a god. We save Lara. Yes. Oh, that was great. That was great. I'm amazing. I'm amazing. Well, what's the worst ending? What's the worst ending? Now I want to know. Like, what's the one where we just get in the car and drive away and just say, fuck it, I'm out? Oh, if they're tiered? I don't know if they're actually tiered. It said A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. I thought it was just like listing, hey, here's ending A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Just saying, like, these are the variety of different endings that you can get. That's what I thought it was doing. That's what I thought. But we got the S ending? Yes! 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 Dude, here I am just like fucking around. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. 9 endings. You wonder if 8 endings is just you and various combinations of sisters escaping? Maybe. God, gamer, that was cool. All right, well, let's look this up. I want to see what the worst ending is then. I want to see what the worst ending is. Like, how do we get if they are tiered, which I didn't think until S popped up. So, what would H ending be? Here, let's look this up and see if we can figure something out here. What is this clock tower? Clock tower. We'll go to GameFAQs. GameFAQs has all the good stuff there. This is cool. This was a sweet little game. I'm glad I played this. Well, now so the reason why I wanted to play through the Clock Tower games is because there's a Clock Tower game on the PS2 called Clock Tower 3, even though it's technically Clock Tower 4, that I wanted to play through. Like I wanted to play through that game. It's the only one that I wanted to play through, but I felt like, well, I don't know if there's like this story that goes throughout all of them. If it's like the same thing, I don't know. All right. I clicked on a random fact. A frequently asked question. I wonder what makes it the S ending though. Like what are the parameters that cause it to be what it is? The S ending is the most detailed guide. After that, guides for other endings will often say something along the lines of do what you would to get the S ending, except for insert different seer. Like, how did I get it? Like, what did I do to get it? Like, you want to see something cool? Check this out. This was awesome. We did this. I did this earlier. This was really cool. So you can skip the intro of the game and just like jump right in. This was awesome. This was awesome. This might be the coolest thing I've seen in the game. This was just badass. I just want to watch it again. Just because of how cool it was. The dude fucked shit up. How did that even work? Where did he come from? Like he just crashes through a stained glass window in the ceiling and he's impaling your sister. It's so cool. So what I was trying to do in that playthrough is I was trying to minimize the amount of deaths my sister had, because in my first playthrough, we found Anne. She was drowning in the pool. Then we found Laura, the one that lived there. She was in a suit of armor, apparently just dead. And then we got kidnapped. We got drugged and kidnapped in Lot, the one that was like sacrificed there at the end of the game. She came and saved us, let us out, and I think she got like something happened to her, and Mary came in with us with a gun, so I assume she was dead too. That's what happened there for me. That's what happened in that playthrough. And so I was just like, well, if I don't go into any of those rooms or interact with those objects, maybe they won't die. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking like maybe they won't die, so I was doing my best to avoid like inspecting unnecessary things. So as long as I didn't inspect those things, I was like, oh, maybe they live. Well, the one person that did live was Laura, and that's the best one. I'm kind of sad, but that's also kind of cool. I wonder what happens. I wonder what happens if we go into that you stop at the bathroom there. I wonder. So Anne will either drown outside in the pool or get impaled there. But I wonder what happens if we go into the bathroom here. Like, you just dead stop right in front of the door here. Oh, it's so steamy. Ah, Laura. Yo, that was so cool. Cheese it, run. I don't know of good places to hide away from enemies and stuff. That's cool. Does this say? Oh, maybe depending on the sister that dies at the beginning. So one sister's gonna die at the beginning no matter what. Maybe it determines which one you save at the end. So maybe it could be Anne or Laura or Lot at the end, depending on like how things play out. It said that there's a closet room? Okay. It said for me to try going into a closet room. So the scissor guy stalks you throughout the house. For being chased by him, you're moving super slow. Yeah, so he's like actively, and he'll magically appear places. So you kind of have like a stamina panic meter on the lower left. So depending on the color of the background determines like how you can fight off the enemy. It actually has quick time events, which is cool. Ah! Oh, he killed me. I took too long standing there. It said like there was a closet there that I could interact with. Right? I want to know what the worst ending is. I want to get the worst ending, whatever that is. This is great. This is great. This makes me happy. Oh my god, this is the best. This is the best. This is the best. Oh my god, this makes me so damn happy. I love the little eyes in the window. I just want to watch him crash through the ceiling again. This is so awesome. I love how they do it in slow motion, too. And... I don't know where her body goes. This is great. Really? We really can't, like, drive away? Maybe we have to do it twice. I only did it once. Maybe you just have to drive out again. But the others... Right? Maybe we just get back in and piece the fuck out. What should I do? That's hilarious. So you have to do it multiple times. Yes. Just piecing the fuck out. Nope, I'm out. That's the best ending. That's the best ending right there. Hands down, the nope, I'm out ending. Fuck this. I'm out. But the others, they're dead. They're dead. Save yourself, honey. Save yourself. Like, just, I'm out of here. That's the one. That's the one. That's the keeper. Yeah, she didn't even open it. She just drove right through it. Just drove right through it. Kabloosh. Kabloosh. Didn't even bother to open it. I mean, I didn't see any garage door opener there. How are you supposed to open the garage if you don't hit a button and things open? If you hit a button and things open, then you have all the right to drive out of there. But if you hit a button and it doesn't open, you also have the right to drive out of there when things are trying to murder and eat your baby makers. Look, I saved up for these pepperonis, okay? That was cool. That was great. I like that. That's my favorite ending. That's my favorite ending. There had to be like I thought when I first got into the car the first time it was like, "Oh, there's no key." So I found the key. I should have got in again. I totally should have got in again. I just thought to myself, well, maybe we come back later and this is how we get out of the mansion, you know? I have the car key now, so maybe when we come back, we'll get out. And then, like, I went back in there after a while and the car was gone. And I was like, no, my escape plan. But we don't need an escape plan when we have escaped. Dude, I love it. I like how she's like, should I go? Should I really go? Yes, I should go. Yes, I should go. I should go. I should not be here anymore. I still say that the game needed like some ambient kind of music from time to time when you're just like walking in between like the hallways and stuff. I understand why they chose not to put music in so that they can, you know, get you with the jump scares and stuff, but I still feel like I always like having music in games. And this is great. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me a lot of like John Carpenter music. It reminds me a lot of John Carpenter music. I'm sure they were influenced by him. Oh yeah, those hot cat jam steps. Oh. How'd he get in there? Dude, of course we didn't escape. He still got us. He got us with the dirty back seat. I know, he can teleport. Ending H. I am sure a lot of these other endings are just variations of the other endings, like not absurd ones. Hmm. Yeah, it looks like please 100% speed run. You want to see the other endings? I mean, we could. I mean, what else am I going to do for the next few hours, right? I guess we could try to go through and do them. It looks like they're just variations on the endings, though, and that's not exactly the most fun to see, but all right. So we're going to get the G ending. I don't know what he means by scream hole. But the car scene was cool. I agree. The car scene was really cool. That was very cool. That made me so happy. We could try. I don't mind. Like I said, what else am I going to do? You know, we discovered 2 endings on our own. I'm happy with that. 2 out of 9? That ain't too bad. Called it a scream hall. We're gonna have to figure out what that is. It's really cool. Like, this concept is actually really fucking cool. I love it. Like, your sister friends disappear. And then here comes the little murdery guy. I love it. I think it's great. I think it's great. I really dig it. Let's see if we can figure out how to hide in this other one. So they said that there's a way to hide in this room over here. Couldn't see it. I like this song. This is a jam. This is a bopper. So somewhere in here, there's a place to hide. Snippy, snippy. Yeah, that worked. That worked real good. When I hid in the room with the beds, he found me. He like stabs the beds. He's like, "Oh, wonder where you could be." Stab. Frightening. It's truly frightening. So they told me to go into a scream hall. I don't know what that is. What's the... He said scream hall. Scream hall. Oop. Called... Okay, I don't know what that is. Okay, I got it. Oh. So we go into the hallway. We go in and out. You go in and out of the hallway until it triggers something. And then we look out a window, and then we book it. That sounds fun. A scream came from outside. And defenestration. You know, it's not often that I get to say that word, but I'm down for some defenestration. Some casual defenestration. Some very casual Defenestration. So apparently we just like dip out again? We just leave our sister again? Sisters. Well, there's only one that's alive. This is so fucked up. I like how they make you earn it, though. Like, you don't want to accidentally get in and drive off, right? So they're like, are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? I don't know how much, I mean, that's supposed to be the other one. It seems kind of tedious to get, they all seem like the same thing. Interesting. It says save. This game said to save. This guy said save. How do you save? There's no saving in this game. How do you save? I don't know how to save. What's the save button in this game? There's no menu. This motherfucker said to save. There's no save button. And so Jennifer returned to the orphanage. Oh, that is different. She was discovered in her room 3 days later. Dead. So the only difference is instead of waking up dead in the back in the car. That's hilarious. I wish there was a way to like highlight them. Well, most of these endings require you to like play through the entirety of the game. It makes me sad. Religious library? What's a religious library? All right. So we have to figure out how to do the A ending. I don't remember what I did. It took me like an hour and a half to go through that. Like, I'm not smart enough for this. All right, well, the fun part is like some things can be in different places. So we just need to check like a handful of different things about where stuff could be. All right, so if the key, you don't like the painting? Oh, it's cute. Look, we'll turn the lights on and make it even cuter. See? It's just big and green, and it looks like someone's suffocating with a bag over their face. I like it. It reminds me of home. I'd put it in my house. Totes my goats, put it in my house. I still want to know what you're supposed to do with the rope. Maybe we could. Maybe we could play the PlayStation 1. I'm pretty sure I have that. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Right, there's 4 clock tower games. None of them are all that long. Ah. I love that. It's so cool. Run! I love the big ass eyeball. I died. That was a bad speed run. Let's try again. Let's not die this time to the speed run. I don't think any of the games are all that long either. I think they're all relatively short. I love the splooshing noise when you get out of the shower. That's my favorite noises. That's my favorite noises. So I need to get key from Meat Locker. Meat Locker? Oh, in the kitchen. Right. So we're gonna go into the room that we're gonna hide in, and then we can grab stuff. Never go into the secret prison. And then you want to get abducted by Mary. We did that in our C ending. Got abducted by Mary. We could totes my goats get abducted. I'm down. She got some mad upper body strength. Like, I can't lift myself up over anything. Who can do that kind of thing? She must work out. Hey, when's the last time you did a pull-up, right? When's the last time you did a pull-up? No one could do pull-ups. You'd have to be a mad scientician. No, stop. Go back over. Okay, do that, though. I don't know what you do with the rope. The rope's gotta have a purpose. Do you think she'll... No good, too high to climb up. See, now that's funny because that's just counterintuitive. She used all of her strength to get over the first time and can't do it the second time. All right. Okay, so we need to go over here. We need to grab the key. Looks like a bird's nest. And that should have the West Wing key. Oh, is she all tired from that? There's eggs and junk. Wait, what kind of junk? What kind of junk do birds keep? I would keep, if I were a bird, I would put pretty ribbons in my nest. I would make my nest out of the prettiest ribbons and possibly twine that I could find. If you guys have ever seen The Rats of Nim, and there is this wonderful bird called Jeremy, he enjoys the pretty yarns, and I am all about that. Me and Jeremy have a thing or two in common. We like the pretty things. The bright and colorful pretty things. That's what I would like to keep in my nest. Just lots of pretty colors to remind me how colorful and beautiful the world is. Even though, as a bird, birds can't see color. They're colorblind. That's very obvious because of all the plumage that they have and the variety of colors that they come in. They cannot see them. And that's what makes them so angry all the time, which is why they're robots. All of that is true. None of that's a lie. All of that is true. All of it. In fact, it's science. Don't question science, or science will question you. All right, so we need to go into the kitchen here. And we need to go into the refrigerator to get ham. Our delicious, delicious ham. Ham time. Ham for some action. Ham was put in here. I picked up ham. I did pick up ham. And then we're going to nuke. Nuke the insects. Take that, you dirty wordies. Hell yeah, key time. I pocketed that gold key. All right, let's get the heck up out of here. I wonder how the PlayStation ones go. I wonder if they're like a sequel or if it's like a brand new thing. I know that the scissor guy or somebody with big scissors is on there because like the cover of the game has a dude with like big scissors and he's like, ah, like bearing down. I wonder how that goes. I'm intrigued. Like, does our friend get themselves into another pickle? Oh, so apparently this is what we needed to do? Everything's gonna be just fine. She got some juice for us? I like how she's trying to get us drunk. This messed up. It'll calm you down. That's what I do to children all the time. When I babysit, I'm like, hey, baby, here's some whiskey. And then the baby's just like, I love whiskey. I'll stop crying. And I'm like, best day ever. Like, if someone's upset, you just give them booze. And then you win. Okay, sir. Here's a ham. Who are you? Simon? Barrows? This man is Barrows? So Barrows is apparently like he was locked up in here, but he was like the lord of the estate. Why is he locked up in here? I don't know. But I'm sure he likes to make drawings. Right now it's watching you. Huh? Watching you cradle under the storm. Cradle under the star? What? He's no longer looking at Jennifer.
Jennifer, you're okay. Lie. Half a sec. I'll get you out. There we go. Now, get out of here before Mary comes. Huh? Quickly, Jennifer.
Dude, this is how I run too. This is how I expend the most energy whilst running. Jennifer, don't move a muscle. I'll punish you. Oh, do we get to club her in the face? Face club! I wish I had a 2x4. Alright. So apparently that's what we were supposed to do. Very rare legendary weapon 2x4. We can't go out that way. She like ran all the way over here into a corner and we can't go there. We ain't allowed. A no ma'am or sir. But we can go this way. So you gotta break that wall down. You have to tear it down. Uh nope. No scream came from outside. That's a lie. Okay. So I'm trying to think where it is we need to go. What he called it a religious library. What is the religious library? And he said I needed to go in there and like read everything, and I don't know if that's like the ritual room or if that's something else. Phone room or religious study. Okay. Library. So library is in the West Wing. It is. There's the study or the library. So apparently 3 rooms can like bounce around. Cage room, bathroom, library, music room. Apparently all of those rooms can completely like change their positions. I like the fact that there's a bit of randomness to your playthroughs, so when you're going through, things will just be slightly different. I dig that. I dig that. You never quite know where things are going to be. That seems pretty nift to me. Pretty nift. We look kind of concerned right now. Why so blue? I think we should get some of our stamina back. Take a knee. Flop on down. So if Jennifer sits down and rests for a little while, her gauge will come back. In that way, because we're probably going to run into the scissor dude again. Scissor me. And to beat the game, apparently there are 2 items that you need. It's either the whatever the staff thing is that we picked up, or the demon idol. I don't know how we tell which one it is that we end up getting. So I think this is one of the rooms that can be like anything. The first time it was the birds in the cages. Uh, it's the library. Lots of technical books. Question. Oh my god, books. Like, how do they work and stuff? The author's name is faded.
Huh? There's a slip of paper in the book. Hold the demon idol with great care. A tree in a forest, a person. Idol is on a statue.
All right, so that means that we have the statue this time, I guess, rather than the person in the crowds, right? Maternity magazine. Oh, told me to look at everything in here. I wonder if you can get the thing in the crevice. Lie, rare. I wonder if you can. Right. To push a bookshelf over, though? How do we push a bookshelf over? So we want whatever the shiny thing is, but I can't push it? Hmm. Maybe we have to come back in? So apparently whatever's behind here is what we want for the A ending. That's what'll give us the A ending. But I can't move it, so maybe we have to come back in? Maybe once we get the statue, I can do it? So I'm not supposed to go into the room where the um where the secret room is. We have to do this though. We're amazing. The jam. So that gets us into the curse room. I don't know if that room can move. Doubt it. So where am I going? Oh, we're getting the idol. Do this. Oh, no, I'm wrong. The bookshelf you push over is somewhere else, so I don't know then. Right, so this has the statue. I don't know. But so we don't go in there. It was like making an emphasis of saying search the religious library, what we were doing, but didn't really do much of anything for me. Just free the animals again. I don't know if we're like capable of like winning now. Uh, all right. Well, we freed the animals. I don't know if that's something we were supposed to do or had to do. Footsteps. It's unplugged. Good jam. It's a good jam. Boom, boom, boom. They never do anything with that, which makes me sad. It's only junk. He's totally gonna pop out. Ah! I love him. He's all snip, snip, snip. Snippy, snip, snip. This is great. This is my fate. Get wrecked, dude. Get wrecked. Oh, sucks to be you. That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. And where is he? Where is he? Like, you would think you'd see him like, my body bones hurt. Like, I don't think that guy's made of jelly. Like, I've hit the ground. I've jumped off roofs. You hurt. You hurt. You hurt real, real bad. Cereal, you jumped off a roof? I have jumped off a roof multiple times in various different circumstances. The worst was when I used to, on my parents' house, I could get out onto the porch roof. And then I could climb up onto the top of the roof, and I would go up to the top of the roof to just go read. And one day I heard this buzzing noise, and I was like, what the fuck this buzzing noise all about? Buzz, buzz, buzz. So I looked over at one of the vents, and inside one of the vents was a bunch of wasps. And I was like, stupid wasps, they're dumb. So I decided to, I believe I lit a match and threw it down at the wasps. And they didn't like that noise. They were like, we don't abide by this. Fuck you. So they started attacking me. And I was like, oh God, I'm a died. So my plan was to get away from them as quick as possible because they were attacking me. And so I jumped off the roof. I went flying off the roof and I landed. My parents had these oh, what are they called? Holly trees. They had these holly trees. And and I like how she just pieces out. Fucking cat. And I went crashing down into the holly trees and like busted them up real good. Busted them up real good. Because I'm a champion of getting busted. That was a great moment in serial history. It was a terrible moment. I'm surprised I didn't break anything. It was fun though. Like the best part is my mom was like for some reason like washing the window out in front of the house. So she saw me crash down. She was like, "I heard all this motion on the roof and then you went flying down. I thought you died." I was just like, "No, I was just fucking up your bushes, I guess." She was like, "My holly trees." She didn't give a shit about me. She was more upset at the fact that I destroyed one of her bushes. She was like, "What did you do to my bush?" And I was like, "All my bones hurt right now." I was being accosted by wasps. I like ran into the house. She like came out to see if the bush was okay, and I was like, "Run, wasps!" "Why did you jump off the roof?" And I was like, "Because I tried to burn wasps, and instead they burned me." "Why else do you think I'd jump off a roof, woman?" She was not pleased. She was not pleased. She was very, very not pleased with my actions. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Right? Can't be my fault. I am impervious to fault. Impervious, I tell you. That was fun. I was that day I was reading The Hound of the Baskervilles by Sir Arthur Conan Doyle. That was a good book. That's one of the few Sherlock Holmes books that I enjoyed reading. Most of them were boring, but that one was kind of like a horror novel. Because the hounds are kind of fucked up and wild. It's cool. I really enjoyed that. I don't remember much about it because that was a really long time ago that I read it. But I remember that vividly is that I was reading The Hound of Baskervilles and then I got accosted by the wasps. The worst part was when I was getting accosted by the wasps, I left the book on the roof and I needed to keep reading it. So I had to go back out there and go get the book. I was just like, "Get the fuck out of here!" Because I had put the book down to go try to burn the wasps. So I had to go back onto the roof. I was like, I gotta wait for it to quiet down, and then I can go back out there. When I went out there, they were buzzing around the pipe. They were all kinds of angry, buzzing around out there. Surprise, surprise! They were angry. I think to no one's surprise that they were angry. Note to self: do not harass and attack wasps. They hate it. They done hate it. That's interesting that you can only perform like certain tasks. Like in the last one, we could move this, but that's because we had the staff. The Stick of Doom. Just curious if there was something else in here, but it doesn't seem that there is. Hmm. So what am I supposed to get out of the library? Like, I'm really confused. Like, why did they have me examine all of the library? I don't get that. Like, shiny thing in library? Are we supposed to pick something up in there? Clock tower ending a I while we're walking here. Library? Endinf. Endinf. Clock tower. The first fear. Is it really called the first fear? Lame. Oh, they ported this to the PlayStation? Ending a. Why'd you cut off letters and stuff? I can't read that. The letters are cut off. What if I do it this way? Does it fix it? It didn't fix anything. The whole left side is cut off. Hmm. That didn't help. No. I don't know why he wanted me, or whoever wrote this was like saying like go to the library and examine it. I just want to make sure that we're not like missing something. I don't want to like waste all this time. I'm like screw something up here. I'm gonna check somebody else's guide here. just to double check. I think we're okay, but I'm not sure. You must look at the books in the religious library. Did I do that? Cock Tower, you gross son of a bitch. That's not what it's called. That's not what it's called. All right, well, let's look at everything in there again. Then what's the shiny thing in there? Yeah, well, we're trying to see, like, the endings and stuff. I got 2 endings on my own, which I'm very proud of. We got the S ending. I figured that out because I'm a genius. I don't see what... Like, unless there's a book or something... I always miss the serial finishes. Were you not here for the big finish, the finale? Did you miss it? We're about to beat this one. We're like 5 minutes away from beating this. Stick around. We gonna win. We gonna win. We about to get that big W. All right, I think we did everything right then. There's 9 endings in this game, and I've got a few of them. I don't know how many we have right now. I think half. Whatever half of 9 is, right? Probably not that long. Like, maybe you could get through in like a half hour? Feels like. Like, there really aren't that many things to do in this game. It's pretty darn quick, but there's like a variety of different things that can change depending on what you do. Not many things. They seem to be like small changes. But I think it took me about 3.5 hours to beat it the first time. And then the second time was like an hour and a half. And then the third time was like 5 minutes. Because some of the endings are really quick. So we got like 2 really quick endings. But yeah, I think it may just take like a half hour or so.
The cradle under the star. Something underneath here.
It's a corpse. Time will cause adherence. I don't know what that means either. Time will cause adherence. This flim flam. Yeah, there's like one ending where you could just like completely just run away from everything, which is absolutely hilarious. It's a super short game, but that's cool. You know, if you're gonna allow for multiple endings, I wish there was a bit more variety in the endings, but at the same time, it's like, man, this game came out like a few years. At least it's not like Near Automata bad, where there's 26 different endings. You know, that's a lot of endings. I like that. All right, I think we need to go talk to Lot. Most of the endings are just text endings. Yeah, I mean, this game has got some kind of like visuals, but yes. Yeah, most of those endings are just text. Nobody's here. Uh-oh. The dog won't be tricked again. Have I played Near Replicant? I haven't played the newest one, but I played the one that came out, the original Nier on 360. I played that one. I wouldn't mind playing through the remaster remake thing. That was a fun one. I got all the endings on that, and the most disappointing thing is when you get the final ending, it like deletes your save. And I was like, what the fuck? There was like still stuff I wanted to do in the game, like I hadn't finished everything. And like the final ending is just like, yeah, we're deleting your save. And I was like, no, 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 no. I was like, that's messed up. So, yep, that was gone. And I was like, you know what? I'm never playing through this game again. Because fuck you for deleting my save. That's not cool. Yeah, the music in Nier is amazing. I like it too. It's one of the few soundtracks that I've bought for video games. I heard that and I was like, this is neat. Girl! Wonder how fast I have to like tap the B button here. It's a big fat baby. Oh, splotching around. dead, though. It burned to dead. It burned to dead. Like, there's this, like, control panel here. Like, I want to do something with that. Right, apparently we have to choose the 3rd floor again. I mean, Lot wasn't there. I'm assuming that's because she saved me from... I'm assuming Lot wasn't there because she saved me from the Mary. Like, she couldn't be in that place. That evil little man. This all just plays out on its own. We don't really do anything. It's like a little cutscene. His name is apparently Bobby. With big scissors like that, I don't think he's a Bobby. He's more of a Felix. I could see this guy being a Felix. I don't know what ending we're gonna get here, but I don't think this is the... I don't think I did the right thing. Anne! Oh. Jennifer! Jennifer! Only you! Only you! I'm prepared for you! Dude. That was fucked up. She threw her from the tower. Ah! Oh, it's the birds again. Wow! Only you can prevent forest fires. Well, that was definitely different. That was definitely different. That sucks. We saved our sister, or we didn't save her, but she was alive and then she died. She got chucked from the tower. It's like, oh good, you lived. Nope, you did. You died. At least in the other ending, our sister lived. That time, she died. She died hard. She got John McClane off the roof. Alright, so what? That's S, A, C, F, and G. I've done 5. There's 4 more. There's B. There's D. There's E. Wait, I got G and H. There's B. There's D. B, D, E, F. 4? I've only done 5. I thought we did 6. I thought we did 6. All right. All right, well, I mean, we're doing it, so we might as well just keep going, right? We're not done yet. That one doesn't seem too bad. This one, I mean, we'll see how quick we can get through, right? We've got like 4 more endings to do. Yay, you lived! Way to go, Jennifer. See, Smoke, you're here for the end. You're here for the end. Be amazed and be happy. All right, let's check it out. Ending list. She's just standing like, now what? I mean, she killed everyone. All right, yep, 4 more endings. So we need B. What's B? B's nuts. That's what it is. I don't know. Weekend at Babies. I'm going back to the guide that I was using before. I like that one. That one seemed to be a bit more helpful here. All right, so what do we have to do for the B ending? B is do exactly as you would in the S ending, except for one difference. Go into the scream halls until you do hear a scream, then immediately look out a window. After witnessing event carry on as usual with the S ending strategy fully, other than the one difference mentioned, you'll end up getting the B ending. Well, I don't know what we're supposed to do in the S ending. Okay. Like, I don't even know how I got the S ending. Like, how am I supposed to know that? All right, let's go. Weekend at Beanies. Want some beans? Oh. You know what? We should hold on. I want to be efficient. I want to be efficient here. Efficient. We're doing it again. We hit the reset button for efficiency's sake. We have to be E efficient. B-E efficient. We have to check some things. Some things. Check some things. Empty. All right. So that means, where is that one? That one is where the crow is. It's in there. But we still need to get the perfume. Perfume. Y'all got any of them's perfumes? I was at the local Kmart, and they done ran out of eau de toilet. Eau de toilette actually smells wonderful. It's a lovely fragrance that I would like to shove into my nasal passages all the time. All the time. Have you guys ever smelled eau de toilette? It's actually pleasant. It's one of the few, like, cologne perfume things that actually doesn't smell too bad to me. Most of that stuff, I'm sure it'd eventually give me a headache, but most perfumes and colognes, like, I don't wear them. Like, that shit, like, gives me, like, a terrible headache. I can't smell them for too long. It's all them damn chemicals. It's all them damn chemicals. Alright. So, we need to go upstairs. And we need to go into that storage room place. And that way we can... I love how she's like sprinting everywhere, and then she's like, hold on. Stairs are hard. Hold on. These stairs, they hard. These stairs, real hard. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. It's so weird that you have to, like, scroll it back and forth to get that thing to, like, scroll all the way over. I don't like that. That's not how it should be. So what the hell's the purpose of the rope? Like, that's gotta serve a purpose. You don't know me. You don't know me. No good, too high to climb. You just climbed up there. Oh, sweet pea, won't you dance with me? Come on, come on, come on, come on and dance with me. Oh, a sweet pea. What kind of clothes is these? Fun ones. Funyuns. All right, I think that's everything we needed right there. Now we need to get the west wing key. Get that. What is this? And that's just full of eggs and junk. I want to eat eggs and junk. Keep your damn junk eggs away from me. All right. So I don't know where the phone is though. We do need to go into the phone room so we can get the silver key, I think. All right, so we got to go into the kitchen and get the bug spray. Got nuke some bugs, murder some roaches. How do roaches get into your meat locker? Like, who does that? How does one get the meat locker insertion of bugs? Like, that shit is whack, bro. How you do that? I'm gonna grab some meat. Bacon, we're getting ham. Look at that. All right, there's ham. No bacon, ham. We got them ham styles. Hams. 1 ham, 2 ham, 3 ham, 4, 5 ham, 6 ham. Get your own damn ham. Get your own damn ham. Say hi to your mother for me. And so we're off to the West Wing. We need to look out. So apparently the difference in this one is if we hear someone scream in this hallway, we need to actually look out the window so we see some delicious defenestration. Delicious defenestration. I wonder if we can run the entire time. I wonder if that's possible. Instead of having to, like, walk everywhere. I wonder if we'd be able to run. Alright, so we need to scream, because we have to look out the window. Look out the window and yell. It was perfect. A scream came from outside.
And
Yeah, it's not good for our sister. That's not good for our sister. She's fine. She'll bounce. She'll bounce back. People bounce off the ground all the time, and they're usually okay. Like, I've bounced off the ground, and I've been okay. I mean, I'm alive, healthy, and all that. You know? It's my world, and I won't stop. And if you stand in my way, you're bound to get dropped. Because I said it's my world, and I won't stop. Look out the window and yell. I did it. What do I win? What do I win? I think we're supposed to, like, help the animals. Do we help the animals? Apparently we have to go to the plank room first. Plank? Banana? I win a banana? I'll take a banana. I like banana. Banana good. Banana edible. Banana tasty. I'm down. I'm down for the nanners. I'm not the biggest banana fan. I'll eat them, but I'm not a huge fan of them. Take that. Take that, you turtle. Take that, you turtle. All right. The statue doesn't have a thing, so maybe we're doing the staff thing this time? I don't know if you have to read the note. Oh, neat. There's no there's no run from the enemy scenario here. That's cool. Which means it's probably in another room. I like the way it falls. The animations in this are really nice too. Okay. We read. Walter Simpson, so apparently your name's Jennifer Simpson. Oops. Wally. Wally. So we're basically having to do everything that was in this scenario, the S scenario, to get the B ending. Except the only difference is that we looked out the window. It's wild. So it's just like one slight difference that we have. Is there a good ending? Yeah, we got the good ending. I that was the second ending I ended up finding was the good ending. You save one, like two of your sisters die and you end up saving one of them. Well, you don't end up saving one of them. You just end up finding one still alive. That's it. It's just like, "Oh, shit, you're alive? Cool. All right." You know? So you uh-oh. Oh, kitty. I find the kitty. I find the kitty. And look, my health is all the way back up, maxed out. All right. Yeah, we actually accidentally stumbled upon it. I was just like, well, let's try the what I was trying to do was avoid um I was trying to avoid uh seeing any of my sisters die. That was the whole thing, was trying to avoid seeing sisters perish. That was the only thing that I was trying to do. But I was still like looking absolutely everywhere. So we gotta go open the cage here. This one. We probably could have done this before. I don't know if it was like a I don't know what the circumstances are for like seeing that secret room and having the body in there, because my first playthrough I went in there and did that, but it's possible because I saw like the bodies, because I was clicking on everything of my sister. It's possible that that didn't cause it to like trigger and so that you could see in there, because there's like small differences that the game makes depending on like the things that you've seen, which is cool. All right, so now we yeah, I think we have to rest with her. I don't know how long we can run for. Like, do I have infinite stamina run? Does she just like fall over and die? Will like an enemy pop out of somewhere? I think we need to heal up. So when you run, you lower your gauge, whatever this is. The you can see the portrait there to my your right, my left. And depending on its color is like the state that Jennifer is in. And blue is the best, and then everything below that is worse. And I don't know what happens. I don't know if you could just like keep running or not. I know that she becomes like a little more klutzy and stuff. So when she's running, she'll trip. We need to try to find, I think it's the music room, and see if the staff is in there. If not, we can find the library and see if, because it might be either like the demon statue thing or the other thing. But I do think regardless, we need to go into think we need to go into a different room. I probably could have done it earlier. Might actually be possible to do earlier. I don't know if it makes a difference. The guide is telling me to do it in a different order, but might be possible to do it in whatever way I please. Okay, so we need to check behind this thing. And if it's the boogeyman, it's not the boogeyman. All right, so we got the staff. I don't know if that makes things easier or not. But I guess that means I don't have to find the library. At least I don't think so. Cage room. Yeah. Nope, we don't need to find the library thing, so we could just go and okay, yeah. I want to make sure that I'm not missing something there. There are two rooms that they talk about in this guide, and they're both like relatively familiar, so I keep seeing the word shelf and I'm like, is that the thing? All right, so we just need to make our way back to uh the room with the phone in it. And then apparently if Mary is in one of the rooms, then we need to just like run out of it. So I don't know which room this is here. Apparently, this one has always been the same room. This room right here has literally been the same room every time. Glad to see you safe, Jennifer. Is there something wrong? Come here. Ah! Dude, did she try to murder me? That was different. I love it. I love it when games do this kind of thing. Like you go into a room and someone's in there and you're like, okay, they're in there. And then you go back in and they're gone. They gone. All right, yeah, I think I'm good. I don't think we need to worry about anything else. I think we're good from here on out for the ending here. This should be relatively straightforward. All right. Huh? It has chemical symbols on it. This is hard to understand. I don't know if she needs to examine everything. I honestly don't know. But we'll look at stuff. Alright, now she should be able to knock the shelf over. Picks a ceremony. Is that room inside this house? It sure is. Yeah, you don't need to use the staff on anything. The guide's like, hey, you should use the staff on it, but I don't think you have to. Alright, so we're just gonna make our way over to the West Wing and then down into the cult room, and then we've got like 2 minutes after that, and then we're pretty much done. Down the stairs. I think it's the second door. We didn't run into the little guy again. Like, we only had one encounter with him. That's not too bad. I'd say that's pretty good. Considering we didn't have to, like, run away from him. Alright. Tired. Looks like the one in the mural. I don't know if we have to examine stuff in here or not. Time will cause adherence. What does that even mean? I don't know what this is a picture of. I can't quite tell what the hell is happening there. It looks like someone's hand is down, but then I don't know what's above it. Is it like frog people? Is that a leg? Like, what is this? That looks like a leg or something? I have no idea what that is. Oops, I forgot we needed to put the thing in there, the staff. Let's descend away. I wish there was like something slightly different you could do down here. What is the purpose of the rope? Is it just like in the game for no reason? Lord, 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 you're still alive.
Jennifer, the switches in the clock tower.
Lot? You know, when I did the S ending, I never saw Lot here. I don't think you need to do that to get the S ending. Did I? Maybe I did. Maybe when I did the S ending, maybe we did see that. I definitely did. No, I did, because the first time I was like, I didn't go down there. We definitely went down there. You have to. And like this. Like that right there, like all them buttons and shit. I wonder if we can fail this, like, running away situation because she's in red. Like, what if I did all this and we die because her her status is in red? I want to know what happens. Like, do I even need to... Is this a cutscene? Do I even need to hit the B button here? I don't want to find out. But, like, do I need to? Like, I don't need to hit anything anymore. Okay, so we want to go up to the 3rd floor, right? Yeah, we want to go to the 3rd floor. I just wanted to make sure we need to go to the 3rd floor. What if I die on the elevator because I'm in red? Or if I die in the tower? We're in, like, really bad danger zone right now. Maybe I shouldn't have put myself in this situation. This could be bad. We can't leave the elevator. We're stuck. Just take a knee. Flop on down. Uh-oh. Alright, well, if we have to get into any panic situations, I better not die. All right. I don't see how this is any different.
My adopted daughter. Yeah. I kill you.
No! It's quite a shocking ending. It's definitely different. Slightly different, but different. Alright. I mean, I guess we got that. What we need the D, E, and F. Def. Alright, so the D ending is... do everything you would do for the S ending except never enter the secret prison, never enter the phone room, which means you'll never enter the religious study, and never click on the shelf besides the calendar in the kitchen. I haven't had to do that. If you find out you must enter the religious study, if you get the scepter instead of the statue, then save just before entering the room. And if you trigger an event in that room, restart and keep entering the room until you do not trigger the event and get the key and leave. Aside from all this, play all the way up to the elevator and the caves using the S ending guide. Aside from these differences, then go on the elevator and select the second floor. Alright, so we do everything and just go to the second floor. So we don't have to go into the secret room. We go to the second floor. It seems simple enough and straightforward, yeah? Kuniomi. If you had a nickname for Kuniomi, would it be Kuni or Omi? I like Omi. Call me the Omi. The Omi. The Omi. The one and Omi. Dude, if I had a huge house, I'd want a clock tower. That's amazing. Look at how big that thing is, dude. I want that. He's so badass. What time is it? I don't know. Look out the window, you schlub. Look out the damn window. You schmorlack. That's it. What was it? So it was just, she got electrocuted. Yeah, so we just need D, E, and F. Def. Most def. So it seems that we just do the same thing that we always do. Alright, so we'll go in here. We'll check for the west room. We need to get the deodorant. We need the deodorant. Empty. Never has anything in it. Just like my heart. I mean, since we have to do everything the same kind of order as we always do. We'll, I mean, he said to save, but there's no way to save this game. Like, there's no save button. Like, what button do I hit that's save? This motherfucker said save. I think since I can't save, we have to try to get into that key room without, we have to get the table key. Oh, God, God, what are you doing? She just stood there. Bad girl. You got to move. And she opened the door and then just stood there. I was holding the R button down. We was just chilling. Laura? Rah! Wah! He was like right on my ass. Right on it. Alright, so we gotta go up. We gotta go to the closet again. We gotta go get all the goods and stuff that we normally get. There's no save in this game. This fool talking about saves in this game. Bloodhound. Let's go. I'm not picking up the rope if we don't need it. I don't know what happens. No one seems to say anything about the Super Nintendo saving on Clock Tower. I don't know how it saves. I have no idea. Maybe we could just like if we need to go into that room, we could just like reset and then hit continue. Maybe rather than like getting abducted. See what happens. Okay, we need that. I'm not picking up the rope. I have no idea what the rope is for. Is the rope just completely useless? It's just there to like be like, oh, here's a useless item. Like you never have used it. You would think like maybe one of the endings would be like, hey, you might need this. That'd be cool. All right. So now we go to the West Wing? Right? 'Cause I don't need to do the insecticide thing. Especially if we can go to the music room and the evil dude isn't there. It's interesting that there's like the dead end rooms, like the mannequin room and like that I want to call it a laboratory room, but like the one with like the animal heads and all that and the jars. Like there's nothing to do in those rooms other than to be like, "Oh, look. Neat." All right, so one of these can have a hint, right? Okay, so we get the idol, which I think is a good thing. I'm gonna just keep running and we'll see what happens when I have 0 health. All right, well we got the statue. So I think we need to go to the cage. We need to find the cage room and release that. But then I think we could just go to the end. I think that's what we do. We win! And it says, never enter the secret prison, not the phone room, the shelf. I think the only other thing we need to do is find the room with the cage. Because we can pick up the statue there. We've got the key to get into the underground. Or the, yeah. We have, like, virtually everything that we need. This is pretty quick. So one of these two rooms can be a cage room, or the bathroom down here to the left. I don't know which ones can actually be it or not. But we don't need the music room. We could just immediately dip from that. We don't need the bathroom either. All right, so we just go down. It's the one next to the ritual room. I guess that's the best way to call it, right? This worked out to be pretty damn quick. And do we do anything unique? So I think we do go talk to I wish... That's never been a room before. Like, that was always unselectable. At least all the other playthroughs we've gone through, that room's always been just blank. That's interesting. I wonder if the further room is now a blank one. Like, it's just an unused room, I guess? I wonder if people speed run this game 100%. Like, get all 9 endings. Bye-bye, bird! She's so tired. He's like, please stop making me run so much. I just want to see if this room is a thing. No, you can't click on that one. Yeah, it's interesting. Huh. Okay. I'm guessing I don't need to, like, investigate any of the things. There are certain things that you need to look at to, like, trigger things, but others you don't. Maybe you don't even need to go to, like, the library thing to find out if you need the statue or not. Maybe you could just like go over to the statue. I thought like the reason why there were so many statues in the West Wing was gonna be because like any number of the statues could have the idol on it, but that doesn't appear to be. Like, there's very little you need to interact with. Far less than I would have thought. It's kind of cool. It makes things, you know, kind of quick. La! La! I don't know if we actually have to talk to her or not. You may not have to. Oh, she dies. This way. I like how coming back down here, we get, like when we passed there, it gave me all of my stamina back. That was interesting. I don't think it did it last time. It was like, dude, you about to die? Here's some stamina. So this time we go to the second floor, though. It doesn't even take like a half hour. It might just take like 20 minutes or so. Wonder if I need to hit the B button. Like, is she gonna be fine without me hitting it, or is the baby gonna catch? I'm not hitting anything. I want to see if this is just like a cutscene. It's like panic time. I'm not hitting a fucking thing. Before I was hitting it, I was just like, I saw her flashing and I was like, we gotta hit it. You don't need to touch a single thing here. Oh shit! Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Bad ending, Serial. Bad ending. Hmm. I wonder if you need to hit it that entire time through, or if it's just at the bottom of the hill. Let's try again. Let's see if it's just the bottom of the hill we need to hit it. Like, maybe you need to hit it a certain amount of times? Like, maybe it's just right here. I don't know. I just hit it at the bottom of the hill when she was standing there. you don't need to mash it, at least. I mean, that's what we figured out, is you don't need to mash it, like, through that. The other times I just been mashing it through the entire sequence, thinking that was, like, a mandatory thing I needed to do. It's not. So, that's cool. Alright, so we're going to floor 2. This will get us ending D. The D. That was what I did the first time. Our first playthrough, we went to floor 2. I didn't know that there was going to be a difference between the two.
Two, please. Oh, Miss Mary. Good to see you, Jennifer. You're safe now. Mary! Why?
Oh, that's the ending? We get shanked? Hardcore. You just get shanked? You just get shanked? Apparently we need to do the same thing again. And so we do the exact same thing again. And we go to the 3rd floor. She's just like, oh, you're safe with a knife in your thorax. Do people have thoraxes? Oh, my thorax. Right in the... I like how background is 2 words. Back, ground. Background. Back, ground. Back, ground. Back, ground. Back, 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 ground. That's messed up. Alright, so we do the same thing again, and then just go to floor 3. That seems relatively easy. Why did we even bother, like, freeing the birds and stuff if we were just gonna get stabbed in the face? We didn't have to do that. That was completely unnecessary. But I didn't know how it was gonna play out. Like, I was like, oh, maybe we need birds. I mean, it says do everything the same way, but if we're just gonna get, like, shanked, what does it matter? We didn't make it to the top. Why'd we free the animals? Just to feel good about ourselves? It's a waste of time. I don't think you need to. I'm gonna guess that the difference between, like, did we need to go see Lot? Maybe you had to go see Lot. Maybe you needed to go see Lot. I gotta go use the bathroom. So what do we got? We got D, we got E and F. So we just need 2 more. We just need 2 more. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, and we'll just get these last 2 endings. I can't imagine it's gonna take more than a half hour. That one took, like, what, like 15 minutes? 10 minutes? That wasn't that long. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. All right. So we have to do what now? Go to floor 3. So we're playing like the exact same thing we just did, but we are going to floor 3. Looks like I could just run the entire time. So I'm just gonna run the entire time. I wonder what speedrunners do. Like, do you just reset until that has an item in it? Is that what you do? You just... Okay, we reset. Okay, we reset. Ah, I smell like chemicals. Gross. Do you just wait for like good RNG? Alright, so kind of like the idea of like looking at the one where they crash through. This one seems risky. I like him crashing through the sky window. I did not wash my hands well enough. They just smell like chemicals. I had to mop up the bathroom floor and it smells like the Clorox. I swear I washed them good. Like I did the whole like 20 seconds thing. It still smells like Clorox wipe. Oh my god, just go! Good old Snippy over here. You can't just hold down the L or R button. You have to make sure. You have to make sure you you hit it at the right time. All right, so we need the robe. I like right now don't need the pesticide, but we might if we get the... I don't even know if we need that for the scepter. I don't know how that works. Like, do I need to go into the room to know the planet in the vase? Or can I just go in there? Good old Mr. Snips. I wish you could just stay back there and grab, like, you're back there. I wish you could stay back there and just grab the cloth. I mean, the robe. What? Oh, this thing. We needed to... I looked at the wrong thing. I was like, why am I not going over? Oh, right. She just needs to have somebody chasing him. That's it. You'll get over there. Remember when I was working in the steel shop And I could never, like, no matter how much I washed my hands, I could never get, like, the smell of the steel shop out of my hands. Like, my hands always smelled like my work gloves. Like, no matter how much, like, I scrubbed my hands, they always smelled like my work gloves. You just don't use the rope for anything. I like how I attacked the bird's nest with a stick. I was like, oh, look, there's a stick. Let's smack the bird's nest. I thought, all right, we're going to poke it down. Hey, that seems logical. That seems logical. All right. So we'll go to the West Wing. We'll just do that first. If we have to come back here and do the insecticide, we do the insecticide. If not, we don't have to worry about it. So we don't have to go into the secret room or anything like that. I guess this is like the ignorance ending. Like, we don't know anything that's happening. We're just like going through. We're just gonna go in here. Whatever this is. Nope, there. But like when there's like those olfactory scents, it makes you think there's something still there on your hands. Yeah, I don't think we have to do this for these endings. I think these endings, like, I think we're the ones that end up dying, because we got stabbed by the mom there. I think we're gonna get, what I think is gonna happen is, we're not gonna make it all the way to the top of the tower. I think, the scissor dude and then the baby thing are gonna kill us. But, well, I mean, since we're here, we'll free him. We might as well. I don't know if we have to, but we'll do it. Alright, we definitely need the key in the next room, though. Oh, she all burned out now. We gotta speed run clock tower now. That's the name of the game. We'll speed run clock tower. I'll be the world's most famous and best clock tower speedrunner. I wonder what the speed runs are, like what like the categories and stuff are. Oh, bop me in the dome. All right, well, I don't know what we need to do yet. I don't know if we need the statue or the staff, so I'm gonna check and see if we could just automatically just like, 'cause, I mean, you could grab the statue before. I don't know if you need to be told that you need to grab it, or so it's possible, since like there's nothing there. right? Possible that it's the staff again, maybe? That'd be great. Then we could just go into the underground, but I mean, I guess we'll find out if we find the library here or not. I mean, the statue, I'm sorry. Not... Oh, shit. That's the empty door. I'm actually really curious how that's going to work. Well, let's find out. I'm guessing it's the staff. Yeah. Well, let's find out if we actually need to go all the way back there, or if we could just, like, jam it in or not. Like, what's the harm, right? I gotta go back. I mean, we may have to go back anyway, so we might as well check and see what the happens. All right, so then if we do have to go back, that means we have the insecticide. So what if you speed run this, you just want to, because of RNG, like, do we need to, or is she just gonna boop? It's a Celadon base. Okay. Fair. All right, well, this is where things can get murky, right? This is what we were kind of fearing. We don't know what's going to happen. So I need to go grab the key for the gold room. So we need to go to the kitchen. And then hopefully the the lady isn't in the room, and if she is, I guess I reset and hope that I continue right outside of it. I don't know what's gonna happen. Like, if she's in there, I just reset the game and hope that it, like, saves me somewhere. I don't know how progress works in this game. I don't think you, because she immediately starts talking to you when you go in there, so I don't think that you could just, like, walk away from her. Because we need to get into that ritual room. Ah, that's a first. That's always been the... That's always been the, art. That's always been the other room. That's been the phone room, the one with the phone in it. So those two can interpose themselves. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I guess we don't have to worry. Lucky, right? Maybe. That could just be like whatever we got going on here just over. All right, now we got to go back downstairs. I wonder what the categories are. Like, do you like run all the endings? Do you just run one specific ending? A ending, B ending, like any of the 9? I just want to run H ending. No, G. G ending. That's the good one. You woke up dead. No, H is pretty good. One of the ones you run away in the car, you know? That's what I want. I want to flee. A big fleer. Alright. I think that's all we need to do in there. I don't think we actually have to do anything. Alright, and now we go back to Ritual Room. So there are, like, trigger events. Wonder what all the trigger events are. It seems like we're not really getting punished for running all the time, so why not run all the time? This room. Alright. So, I think we go talk to Lot again. But we choose the 3rd floor. So we make it all the way to the end. We choose the 3rd floor. And then we're out of here. So last time this refilled all of her, energy or whatever it is. Like when we got back here, it was like, it's blue. Are we gonna blue up or... Nope. I'm not too concerned. I wonder why it did that the last time. Some goofy glitch. It's like briefly blue, then back to red. All right, and then the next time we do everything the same way, but we don't come talk to Lot. Oh, all right. How often do adventure games give items that you don't use ever? Is that a common thing? I haven't played a ton of adventure games. Played a fair amount of them. I don't really recall too often games just giving you items that you never do anything with. That seems strange to me. Awfully strange. Here's an item that you're never gonna use. It's like he's like resting on a potato. Tasty potato rest. I really want to see that baby crawl. So, the only time I button mashed was when we were climbing up the hill the first time, and it seemed like right here. That seemed like the time that we needed to. It may be even simpler than that. You may not have to at all. Yeah. I don't even know if you actually need to button mash. You may just need to hit the button like once or something. Minimum effort is what I'm looking for. The least amount of effort we need, that's my jam. That's my jam. Alright, so we're going to floor 3 this time. Oh. Is that he just jumps into the elevator and that's it? Surprise, motherfucker! Alright. So these endings are the ones where just the 3 enemies of the game kill you. Yeah, the baby's gotta kill us the next time, right? Big potato baby. Monster original design. There weren't really too many monsters, just... I guess if you consider, you know, the husband guy, the Barrows dude. Dan and Bobby. Which one's Dan and which one's Bobby? Friends. So, is Dan the guy with the scissors? And Bobby the baby? Bobby the baby. Bobby the baby. Bobby's an adorable baby. Bobby the baby. Bobby the baby. All right, one more ending. We're maybe like 10 minutes away from getting all the endings here. This game's fun. This game's fun. It's adorable. I don't think I'll do if all of the Clock Tower games have a similar thing. I don't think I'm gonna do all of them. We'll get whatever we get. Like getting best ending is always, you know, thumbs up. Like that's my jam. I want the best ending, but whatever we end up getting, right? I wonder if there's like an actual save mechanic in the other two Clock Tower, or the three Clock Tower games. At least Clock Tower 1 and 2. Or, well, I guess, yeah, 1 and 2 for the PlayStation. Like, if there's a standard, you know, like, hey, you can save your kind of mechanic. I was hoping for, like, some sort of, like, cutscene, little, like, you know, a little, splash scene there, but we didn't get one. I'm a little sad by that. All right. Let's just confirm we got ending E. All right. F. We're going for F now, just like my grades in school. Poggers. What's up, KL Gortrout? How you doing, homie? Happy Wednesday. It's Wednesday morning. Happy morning, darling. How yous doing? So the only thing we don't do here is we don't go check a lot. That's the one thing we don't do, is we go check a lot. Key? Damn. I'm gonna go to the big, I want to do the big glass. We're gonna go out with a bang here. Let's go through the stained glass window. Let's get our sister. Does it matter? I don't think it's gonna make a difference, right? We've been doing the shower one for a while. I don't think it actually makes a difference. It's just like, hey, this is a different sister. Let's go do the stained glass one. Augers. This one's too epic not to watch. This is my favorite. This is so cool. This is the coolest thing in a video game that has ever been in a video game. Like, how did the two of them get up there? Also, where's all the blood? It also seems like a whole lot faster than, it seems a whole lot faster than the bathroom one. That's so freaking cool. I love it. It's my favorite. Alright, well, let's hope that this one's the staff one. Or else we gotta, like, backtrack again. Not the staff, the statue. Statue. Come on, statues. The statue's super quick. I know how to say words. I know how to say words. Staff-chew. Staff-chew. Statue. Good old Snippy. I really like the animations on these guys. He's just walking and snipping. Walking and a snipping and a walking and a snipping. Dude, I'm totally gonna buy some giant shears. I'm gonna walk around just snipping everywhere. I'm gonna cut your hair. I gotta get me my hairs. My fresh to death hair. It's falling out of my head. Gotta like super glue some to my scalp. Well, that's how hair implants work, right? They just take some super glue and plop it on in. That's how I imagine they do, rather than like drilling holes in people's heads, right? Oh, we got to get the key again, too. More often than not, it seems like this is the one that we have to do. I think once I had it in that box, and it was like the first time I fired the game up today. It was like the first time. And then every other time it's been in the nest. Yeah, what is this junk? Oh, is the key? Oh, is the key? Ew. What else could people find in bird nests? Like, did someone ever find like $1 billion? Or like what about like a doll head? That could be in one, right? Was totally in one. You may find secret treasure. Yeah, but like what kind of treasures? Like what's the like when they like dissected sharks and stuff and like cut their stomachs open, they're like, "Oh, here's a license plate. Here's a bicycle." Right? Like what's inside birds' nests? Like they got to have some crazy shit in them, right? I mean, not crazy, it's a secret, but a secret to whom? Like, and every bird builds their nest differently. Apparently, you can get different, like, the doll interacts with you differently. The past couple of times, she's donkey punched us. That's not nice. But sometimes it charges us from the back or the front. Yeah, it does different things. Interesting. That didn't donkey punch me that time. I appreciate the non-donkey punch encounter. All right. So I said, I don't know how this works. I don't know how this mechanic works. I think that there are like checks that the game has to do. Nope, it does not. Okay, whoop. So there is an item there. A ruby or even an emerald? Dude, that would be so cool. I mean, they do like sparkly things. How often do birds collect rocks? That would be pretty neat if you could find like rubies or emeralds. It'd be pretty keen. Sparkly and soft! Sparkly and soft! Put in the nest, sparkly and soft! Ayo. Okay, I think it's this shelf that we check. And then what do we get back? Like, if we put in, like, a ruby, do we get, like, a cool set of armor? Alright, now we can grab it. So that is a requirement. Like, you have to find the note to be able to pick up the statue. Is it sparkly and soft? Is that what they say in Dark Souls? Oh my goodness. Is that what they say in Dark Souls? I think it's sparkly and soft. It's one of them. I don't remember which Dark Souls. I think that's Dark Souls 1. That might be 2. Or 3. Or 1. I don't know. Alright, there we go. Now we can go downstairs. This one's going way quicker. That's great. Thank goodness for the statue. Demons! Gotta love demons. I want to trade pigeons for their bagels. Like, that seems a fair trade, right? Like, yo, what up, pigeon? Give me yo bagel. Here is some rice. Pigeons love rice. Like, all birds love rice, right? You're supposed to feed all birds many rice. That's what weddings taught me, is that you're supposed to give them rice. And birds are like, yo, this grain is amazing. May I have more grains? And then you can be like, yes, here's even more. Do pigeons have nests? They roost. Pigeons totally have nests. They just don't spend as much time in them, right? Stupid pigeons. They might as well, like, dig holes in the ground. Are there any, how many birds don't nest? Like, all right, so like penguins don't, but like standard birds, not like ostriches and emus. Do ostriches make huge nests? Like, they lay eggs. Like, what's an ostrich nest look like? That's gotta be freaking gigantic, right? Like, do they use tree branches? Like, here's a tree trunk. Here's a tree trunk. Like, what the hell? That's a big ass nest. The ostriches have to have huge nests. I need to know. We're gonna look up ostrich nest. As soon as we're done and we get F ending for good grades, we're gonna look up ostrich nests. And then maybe emu nests. Emu is my favorite word in the English language. I also like the word mooey, but that's not English. Don't ask why mooey. Don't ask why mooey. Mooey. Do we go to floor 3 again? Like, what am I supposed to do here? Oh! The baby got him. Oh, I was a big ass chungus. I didn't mash well enough there. Well, it said I thought I did it. Instead, go directly into the cave. From then on, follow the S ending guide and you'll find yourself getting ending F. I guess we go to floor 3 again. I didn't mash well enough, I guess, there. I didn't keep mashing, that was the problem. That was my fault. So you don't need to button mash until you get to the hill. I don't know when you have to start mashing on there. Yeah, it's a big lumpy potato baby. It's a lumpy potato baby. Where did lumpy potato baby? Matato? I don't know what a matato is. Potato, 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 potato. Let's all call the whole thing potato. I thought maybe the baby was gonna kill her. I thought that was gonna be it. Maybe there's something wrong with ending F. Ending F is an F. Do I go up to floor 3? He got hit with a brick and exploded? No, it was kerosene. The kerosene hit the candelabra, or sconce, whatever, and it exploded in the baby's face and melted it. It's very... What? Dead end. What was that ending? What was that ending? We got murdered in the elevator. What a weird ending. That was not what I expected. I did die. I did die. It's cool. Dead end. I like it. I like it. I like that. That's clever. Well, that's all 9 endings. Those last few went relatively quick. Those last few went relatively quick. I don't know what I expected there. I mean, they're all like slightly different. I dig that. You know? I dig that they're all like slightly different. Let's see here. I wanted to see ostrich nests. Ostrich nests. I don't think I spelled ostrich right. I can't. There we go. I added one extra letter in there. The female common ostrich lays her fertilized eggs in a single communal nest. A simple pit. They dig holes, apparently. It's not as exciting. It's kind of... No, it's just a hole. It's kind of cool. Nope, it's just a hole. Open image in new tab. There we go. Yeah, it's just kind of a hole. I'll show you guys in a second once the credits stop going, and I'll show you the ostrich hole. The exciting ostrich hole. Maybe that's too hot for Twitch to show ostrich hole. Do you know who or what was in the elevator? I'm assuming it was Dan the baby. I don't know. Like the scissors dude? I think it might have been the scissors dude, but I'm not sure. Like there was just a bunch of noises. All I mean, the baby exploded in fire. So I don't know what else I don't know. Maybe it was Mary? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I mean, there's only two choices. I would assume it was the scissors guy. Like it made a bunch of noises, right? Maybe we'll see something here. I want the elevator to open and blood just to flow out. Yeah. All right, I guess that's it. It was the least exciting of them all. Well, look at that. We got all the endings. We're amazing. The only endings I found on my own were C and S. C was the first ending we got, and then S was the second. S was the second. That was cool. Oh, right. Ostrich hole. Ostrich hole. It's not super exciting. It's not super exciting. As a matter of fact, it's a little lame, but here. Here we go. Check out the ostrich nest. It's not as cool as it should be, right? Whoops. See, not, it's just, look, it's even sloppy about where it lays its eggs. Like, what the hell, ostrich? What the hell? Look at all these eggs on the outside and not on the inside. It's like, yo, check out my hole. It's lame. Lame ass ostrich. But let's see the ostrich sit, and it's communal. It's communal, so there's like a bunch of ostriches that are crapping in the nests. Stupid ostriches taking craps. I wonder, so like one lady ostrich is all like, yo, check this out. This is lame. What about an emu nest? Let's see the power of the emu nest. Oh. Do they make holes in the ground? What does it say about emu nests? Emus form breeding pairs in the summer and stay together through the fall. Aw, when the first clutch of eggs is laid, the mate builds a rough nest of twigs, leaves, and grass. All right, let's check out this hot emu nest. It looks like they just like plop it on the ground. Lazy big ass birds. This doesn't look amazing. They said leaves, twigs. What is a lazy ass bird nest too? Look at this lazy ass bird nest. That's not a nest. They just put it on the ground. Lazy giant birds. Like, yo, check out this that I put on the ground. This is my nest. Look at this shit. Someone absolutely made that. There's no way that the bird was like, yo, I'm gonna arrange these eggs in this nice pattern. Look at that. There it is. That's like something I would do. Like, honey, can you make me a nest? Yeah, got you. I'm gonna just put some sticks on the ground. I mean, that's lazier than the ostriches. At least they kind of dig a hole and they're like, yo, let's share it. The, the emu's just like, yo, I'm gonna put some sticks down. Lazy. Lazy. Emus are raptors. Emus are raptors. That's cool, though. That's cool. I dig it. Well, we got all the endings. We got all the endings. And that's exciting. That's the most exciting part is we got all the endings. I'm really tired and I'm super hungry, guys. Did you know that? I'm just informing you that I'm really tired and super hungry. Let's see if someone else is playing Clock Tower. If not, I'm probably the only one. I can't imagine this is like a popular one. Yeah, I'm the only person. I am the only person, big surprise, playing Clock Tower. What an amazing thing. I'm having eggs. Dude, I'm probably going to go make some eggs now. I'm going to eat some babies. Unborn, unfertilized babies. Ripe for the mouth sucker. Not ostrich eggs, though. One of my supermarkets sells like a bunch of different eggs. They have emu eggs and ostrich eggs. It's really cool. And I've always wanted to buy an emu egg from there. I think that would be cool. But they're huge, man. They're like the size of your head. Like the amount of egg you could make with it is insane. Like I don't know what I would cook with that. The biggest omelet ever. Like what? Like what am I gonna make with that? How am I gonna make with that? Like I don't know. That's insane. I also don't know how they taste, and then I'd have to eat all that egg. Yup, big omelet, big omelet. I don't even think I have a pot big enough to cook that thing. Like who does? I'm just looking for someone playing some retro shit to throw you guys to, but I'm not seeing much of anything. I don't know anybody streaming right now that's playing something I want to watch. So I may just call it here. I need to get some sleep. I'm working on, like, I took a nap yesterday. I streamed for 14 hours and then had to go do a bunch of work. So I only took a nap for 45 minutes. So I really don't feel like doing much. I actually this is Musereel's fault. This is Musereel's fault. Like I was gonna stop after I beat the game, and then she was like, "Serial, do 100%." So this is her fault. This is her fault that I streamed for 9.5 hours. Get all the endings, Serial. Oh. This is her fault. But it was fun. I liked Clock Tower a lot. I don't know what I'm gonna play tonight. I don't know what I'm gonna play tonight. There's 3 other Clock Tower games. I don't know that we're gonna jump into all those. I really want to play Clock Tower 3. That's the only reason why I'm doing any of this is because I wanted to play Clock Tower 3. But this was a cute little game. I liked it. There aren't too many horror games on the Super Nintendo. Hell, there aren't too many like old horror games. Like they're few and far between. And so it's cool to like stumble across and play those. And Clock Tower has been one of those games that ever since I found out about it, I've wanted to play it. And so I'm glad that I sat through and played it. It was a delight. I had a fun time. But guys, I don't see anybody playing anything I want to watch. Most of the people that stream in retro are non-English speakers. And then a lot of the times, it's not even video games. Like there's weird shit up on retro. It's so strange. But guys, enjoy your Wednesdays. I mean, as long as I get some sleep, I'll be back tonight. I didn't get sleep and I came back tonight. So I'll be back tonight. We'll play something new. What that new thing is, I don't know. But we'll play something brand new. I'm excited for whatever it is, whatever my brain comes up with. I'm not sure. Uh yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think it's going to be one of a few games. It'll be Ghostbusters the movie, which I'm super excited to play. It'll be the next Clock Tower game, which seems exciting. Maybe a couple of other surprises. I think there might be like a surprise or two I might want to play. I'm going to play the surprises regardless. I just don't know when I'm going to do it. And by surprises, I mean, I'm just not going to say what they are because we already said that I was going to go through some of those games on the like voting list. And I really want to play the blockbuster game. Like the blockbuster, the Ghostbusters game. Like I really want to play through that. That game is heckin' cute. It's heckin' cute and it's just a ton of fun. It's like Ghostbusters 3, the movie. They had all the cast members like Ernie Hudson. Hell yeah, Ernie Hudson. I love that guy. And Dan Aykroyd and Bill Murray and Harold Ramis. And then you're just like the 5th Ghostbuster that never says anything. And I liked it the first time I played through it. And I haven't played through it since I originally did it. So I really want to play through that again. And that's like a cute kind of like not scary game. But either way, guys, I'm going to call it there. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you guys got going on today. Just have fantastic days. Enjoy your Wednesdays. I'll be back tonight and we'll play a new horror game. I don't know what we're going to play, but we'll play a new one. But either way, guys, enjoy your days. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Get some shut eye. I'm just going to get some food and then I'm going to sleep. But yeah. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.